Happy New Year's. I hope you're having an awesome one. Let's see here. Let me bring up chat. How do I do that? Here we are. Yeah. How's everybody doing? Big chillin'. I had some plans to go over to my sister's house today, but I ended up, we're both kind of tired. So we switched things to be New Year's Day instead. So, I might as well stream. And I don't have to work for a few days, actually, so I am good to go. Let's see. So last time with Starfield, I was mainly testing kind of which mods are interfering with my hair mod, because that's like the whole point of why I started the vanilla run, to kind of determine what is it that's actually interfering and causing the lip sync to go out. I'm really thinking it's, unfortunately, engine fixes. I think it's some of the facial expression stuff and like the head part tracker stuff. I think that's what could be my issue. Because here, if I go into the configuration, there's stuff like fix NPC makeup and fix camera actor collision and player facial expression and companion facial expression and dialogue facial expression and where was the main one? Fix actor head target perspective switch. You know, like stuff like that. And I think that could be interfering with the head parts of my hairs. Now, why is it interfering with mine and not another hair mod like Zone's? I'm not totally sure. So that's another thing to start examining. In fact, that reminds me to turn on the other hair mods. And let's figure out what's the deal. Alright. So, now we have other hairs. I got all kinds of wines too. Got some good stuff. Alright. So I think the really smart thing would be to just start activating mods like one by one and testing and see if the lip sync goes out. But it's like, what is an acceptable amount of time to be like, okay, it works, and then move on? But let's see. Headphones, controller, mic, camera, wine, rosé. This one is from Italy. Rosato Roccofiore. It's actually really good, and like it's not even expensive. Highly recommended. I have like the good shit though. This one, Rose Bandol wine. It's from France. Le Plan du Castellet. Domaine Le Galantin. This one's really good and kind of expensive. So maybe I'll open it. I also have like a legit champagne. We could pop that shit. J. Lorenz. Another rosé. My stomach just agrees with rosés better than reds and other whites. So that's why I just buy rosés. I also work part-time for a wine importer, so. Oh, Happy New Year. Happy New Year, Z Chiang Cho. I hope I pronounced that correct. But Happy New Year to you, too. Happy 2026. It's actually still 3 hours until midnight for me. So I still have a little ways till 2026, but I'll be here. That's the plan. I hope you're having an awesome one. Let's see, I shaved my beard. I kind of regret it. It's all cold. Like lose 5 years, I think. But I can do a little Chinese. Neo piju ma. The important stuff. 我是美国人。All right, let's get going. We can test some hairs. We can shoot some spacers. Yeah. I got this Snapple half tea lemonade earlier. Terrible. Do not get it. It tastes like a Four Loko. Okay. I really wanted to finish my skin all-in-one mod by tonight, but I just didn't work on it enough. I was like gonna have a mod release January 1st. It's okay. Alright, I have to go before the Oracle because I'm way under leveled. I need to be level 33 or something, and I'm level 9. So I was like, I was wondering why I had no actual shot at 35 even. It even says that. I'm just dumb. Look at that. It says recommended level 35 plus. I'm like, oh, I'll go do Shattered Space right now. But you know, let's see. I'm thirsty. I'm malnourished. I am dehydrated. Okay. Do I even have any like water? Why is like drinkable water the hardest thing to find in the world in the settled systems here? Smoked salmon fillet. Should keep it frozen, but then you gotta cook it. Interesting, we did save salmon through the Exodus of Earth. What's up, Eclipse? What's up, his knowingness? Happy New Year. Happy 2026. I want to send good vibes to you and yours. Thanks for hanging out. What's up, Chris? Happy New Year to you, too. Let's see. Ooh, spiced worms. Loaded with protein. Okay. I still didn't find anything to drink. What do I need? Sparkling wine? I need to give myself a wine glass. In the real world. Reuben, eat that too. Does whiskey help my... Whiskey did not... Oh, no, it did. It helped my hydration. Why didn't that... It says I'm hydrated and I'm fed, but the status is still red. Which one is it? Okay. Anyway, I'm too low level to do that mission anyway. So let's go talk to Vladimir. Let's grab some more so it's faster. Why did it drop me off so far away? I do like 4 boosts. Oh, I don't have any engine power. So it's like maybe you should power up your engine. It'll work. I was like, man, I'm going really slow. What's up, Gamer Roundup? Happy New Year to you too. Spacesuit design, but to get spacesuit design, man, new characters is kind of brutal. Like, Starfield really is the one game where New Game Plus is, like, really clutch, because, you know, with outpost engineering and this kind of stuff, like, not having to get these again is major, because it took forever. So, it's not like Skyrim where you can just kind of grind. What's up, Frogac or Frog AC? Happy New Year's. How many mods do I have? So this is actually 95% vanilla right now, because I am testing out my own personal hair mod that I'm bug testing right now, and then also I'm not quite done with, but I was having lip sync issues with my big giant Lord Order. So now I'm running all of the main Bethesda stuff, like the official stuff, the Gravis suit, the water-cooled miner suit, the civilian survival suit, Trackers Alliance, Shattered Space. I have my own personal skin mods for those official ones. And then, yeah, I have my hair mod, which, like, Andresia is showing off at the moment.
Now that those artifacts aren't just blips of hope in the blackest sea.
So, actually not that many mods. Probably like
pattern.
10.
The grav anomaly generated
I normally
by
run
one
over
of those
200.
artifacts, it matches one on another planet.
It's like 80 of
a
my
bigger
own.
One.
Point me at him.
All right, let me transfer over the data. But
powers that be.
I need you wearing caution boots for this one. No telling what this thing is or why it's so large. Going to send you the mark close as I can.
What kind of hair should we give Vladimir?
I'm having trouble pinpointing the source.
I think he'll be very happy.
You'll need to explore the area on foot. Put your scanner to work. Don't know what you'll find.
What's up, AZ Viking? Happy New Year. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you're having a great one. Land near anomaly. Use my scanner.
And from there, maybe you catch
Give
a
him a
smile
mohawk?
and uncover the source of it all.
It's like it's finally his chance to get the hair back, and then you still deny him the sides. So for this loading, I actually did load up Zone's hair mod and the Starfarer's hair mod and the new texture stuff. So I did manage to confirm that it wasn't my hairs that were causing the lip sync issue. It's like the combination of mod interactions here. So let's see, which ones are mine? These are vanilla. My hairs start here. So I made a couple mohawks. This is one. It's a little too wavy, right? This one's more curly. I got this one. It's more like a slick back, like greaser kind of thing. You used to have hair down to the middle of your back and now you shave it? That's awesome. I used to have my hair down to here. And I had a beard to here. Like, I legit looked like Gandalf. I had like the full wizard deal. But these are, okay, these are my hairs so far. I think I have 27 at the moment in the hair mod. But right now, like this whole playthrough is literally just testing my hair mod with other mods and seeing if that interaction is messing with the... Yeah. You can't do that just a goat's ass? I have like a little patch on this side, but otherwise like I can get... I have pictures. I do have proof. But I can get like a big beard. I have to shave like kind of often. So you like the Rasta hair better? Okay. It just fits him. Beard too. I kind of like this Vladimir. Big ass stash. Full beard. No, it's better with the stubble. Well, I mean, I wasn't going for Rasta, I was going for Varun. But yeah, I mean, it could be like a little Native American too, you know. But I was going for like a House Varun hairstyle. Oh yeah, I didn't show. Yeah, we need to go. Let's deep test.
I find the interior.
Hope you're waiting for new mods to get back into the game. Happy New Year. Yeah. So Frog, I mean, I normally play with like 200 mods.
Hey,
Like, there's a ton of great mods out. So don't let the fact that I'm playing mostly vanilla dissuade you from playing. There are a ton of great mods that fix so many things, quality of life and otherwise. But I'm literally testing my hair mod, so I kind of have to run it against vanilla, you know. Another thing I've noticed just now is that having the Dever's hair texture mod, look, the hair isn't necessarily picking up the light from my headset, so that's something I'm noticing already. They look great, thanks. Yeah, we got, here's Heller, rocking the short curly. Here's Lynn. Let's see. I'm off. I don't know if this is quite the right one for her. So yeah, these are mine. This one, give him the spin. Like a little samurai knot. I'm still working, Dever's and I are working on the physics for this one. It's like how much to make that little front piece move. This one. This isn't showing up. That shows up for males, so you have to... We gotta switch it so it works for both genders. $27 hairs so far. The aim is 33. The remaining 6 are all really long hairs. Like, kind of, they will work for both genders, but you know, they're like, they're more long haired oriented. And then there's also a couple like pigtail ones. So it could work for a dude, but it might look a little weird. But it could work. But that's why they're taking a little longer too. The long hairs are a lot more work. Like a lot. I feel like each one of these is as much work as like one whole gun. That's why it's like when I'm doing 33 of them for the only thing, the caveat to that would be it doesn't. I'm not talking about with attachments and suppressors and red dots and all that stuff, but just like the gun itself, and then having to weight paint and do all that stuff. Deverus really does some magic here. That isn't bad. Why is her hair like green? What kind of hair is it? It's like poop green. I mean, Lynn Butch as hell, but yeah, I'll change Sarah's hair. Yeah, Bethesda didn't even include any long hair because they know how difficult it is. So at least we got this. I kind of need to turn off its butt. First off, is your lip sync working?
You have
Yeah,
my
you're not
attention.
first, okay.
So
if this hair overhaul. Oh, where are you? Okay. So another thing I have to pay attention to is these other hair mods. Is like whether I have them below or above my own mod. So this is the kind of bug testing you have to do, so then when I release it to the people, they don't have issues. Or at least I know how to fix said issues. But if you notice, the flashlight was not picking up the hair. So how can I take a look at it if it's not like highlighting? So that's actually something I might need to let Deverus know too about the retexture. Hey, Happy New Year, Will. Thanks for hanging out. Oh shit.
So, yes. Goodbye.
Oh, her hair's still not. Is it because I'm indoors? Oh, interesting. I wonder if zones or that star hairs. Okay. This is like really interesting to me as a modder. I don't know if it is to streamers or not, whether, but like that excited me that that the light didn't get picked up by the mesh. That's weird. Is that lame? But that means that one of these three could be overriding something. So that's really interesting. Let's just run zones, because I think most people will probably just run his and mine. I'm going to put mine first. I have all standalone records. What I do is there is a vanilla head part record, which I have as a parent to all my standalone records. So I don't touch anything vanilla. And I wonder if Zones does. But anyway, let's load his after mine. And let's go again. And turn off these two. I'm really curious why their hair wasn't getting picked up by the light. X-Edit, you never had the opportunity to use it? For any game? Or just Starfield? I can make mods entirely in X-Edit. And then you just convert them to creation. But I can show you some cool stuff, man. Like, especially if you're looking for incompatibilities and conflicting records. You're totally new to all this? For sure. I'm old. I think I've been modding games for like, it's 2026. I've been modding games for like 21 years. Holy shit. I had Cheat Engine back in the day, and But actually, if you want to go even further, like if you want to include, I had Game Sharks on PlayStation 1, where you had to put the memory card into the into the Game Shark and then into the memory card slot, and then you had to input game codes already, which just changed just some of the integers, so you could like add. You would have like stack overflows and stuff, so you would just have like infinite health and all that on the PS1. But computer games, yeah, I've been like Oblivion and Civilization 4 and all this stuff. Probably 2004, 2005. Some fields in the CK are uneditable, but you can change in Xedit. Yeah, absolutely. And especially when you're talking about, I mean, we're here. I'm here all night. Let's take a look. We can actually look at these hair mods and see if there's a conflicting record. So this is Zones. Here's mine. It's gonna have to build up the log. But actually, in some of my other streams, I've shown how to make Starfield's weapon and armor skins completely from scratch using Xedit and extracted the extracted files from Bethesda. Because you still need to know all the, at least for skins and the way I do it, because you could do layered material swaps or AVM data. You can, you need the BS geometries of the mesh, but with that you can target a lot of stuff. You can change individual layers. It's really cool. So here is Zones. He has AVM data. Oh, he changed the hair follicle mask on the Urban Ranger and Cyberpunk Heat. Otherwise, what is it, the same? Oh no, our shit's built like the exact same. Yeah, my our mod should be fully compatible. So I'm not really able to show you a conflict, which is kind of the whole point. But see how I can highlight multiple records here among different mods or whatever. When you have conflicting records, sometimes they can pop up red. Means like it's a direct conflict, or I think it's yellow. It's just in general, and you can kind of know what records are there or what. And it's literally all color coded. So like if I'm like, what's going on? What's the issue? And I can highlight the affected records, and there might be like a bright red thing right here. It's like, hey, look at this. And especially when people are making patches and stuff like that, you can just there's so many things you can do with this. And even like I've even had like ChatGPT help me write some scripts for replacing and editing stuff and doing all that. So Xedit is incredibly powerful. And especially if you're just like tweaking game, like, hey, you just want to change the name of a character real quick or their hair color or something like that. You can go into the NPC data just in Xedit and just change it. Like I do that in Skyrim all the time. You can change character weights and hairs and all that stuff. You can make a mod entirely in Xedit, and it'll kind of work. Yeah, it is good to check that. I mean, the whole thing is I'm trying to check these hair mods, so it's good to know that Zones and mine are basically built the same. We're just injecting into the parent form. So now we have these two. Oh, here's the doggo.
Chico. Say hi to his chat. Come here.
She's like, I mean peanut butter fool. I drugged the doggo so she wouldn't. Oops. Yeah. The hair is not picking up. Why isn't their hair picking up the flashlight? Okay. Anyway. Yeah, really great for seeing how things are built and finding conflicts. That's like really the best. But then also,
You need to harvest any organic materials.
like when I'm making some mods, like sometimes I have to edit like 800 texture paths, and like that's not an exaggeration. Like I'll have to like enter in 800 texture paths, and if I were to do it in Creation Kit, it would be like 11 seconds or 12 seconds per thing. You know what I mean? And that times 800 adds up. But if I can get my workflow down to like 3 seconds or something in Xedit, so like just using a different program can literally save me hours, just from the accumulative time save. Okay, now the flashlight picks up the hair. So why doesn't it work inside the ship? And why isn't this thing attacking me? Oh my god, he's way too high level. Oh my god. Andreja, kill him! Okay. Holy shit. We almost died right there. She's unconcerned. I need to go buy a car so I don't have to walk. Oh, it's probably the giant temple right there. Some toxic gas. Man, I've had like 2 characters since the game came out. I had one character from launch up until Shattered Space, and then with Shattered Space I started a new one. And I've had that the whole time, but I'm used to walking around like level 225, not level 9. So I don't have any of the powers, I don't have any of the skills to do. I should start drinking, because I have so many different types of wine. I got this Rosado from Italy. I have this rosé, Kedros Litaco from Greece. I have this one, the Bandol from France. And then I have, this is a white wine, but it's Mother Shucker. This is from Oregon. But, I don't know. I'm stacked up right here. And I have champagne. We could pop the cork and everything if you want. This one's from France, and it's a champagne bubbly. So people do that. Or sparkling wine. It's from France, but it's not from that region, so it's not technically champagne still. You got 7 bottles of Jefferson bourbon. That's sweet. I should have got like a pint or something when I was at the store earlier. Didn't even think about it. I guess I have all this wine, and I got. I'll go smoke in a little bit too. I gotta get myself a glass. And when I do that, I'll smoke. First power. Anti-gravity field 1. So you see that, that symbol there? I actually mapped out all the symbols according to the Greek alphabet. And I made myself a little guide, and these rings from outside to inside say PTO. Those are the letters they represent. So, yeah, I don't know. Pay time off. Because, like, yeah, see, here's the outer ring. That's P. That is the... I mapped this out. I have a guide on my computer here. That represents P. And then this middle ring, that represents T. And where's the inner ring? Where is it? And that says O. So, PTO.
Strange. Are they moving? They seem to react to us.
You can technically spell just about anything with Starborn symbols, though. There's just a few letters that aren't there. Is it pot? It could be pot. I think like from the outside in, I think it was PTO though is what I narrowed down. But you're right. It could be pot. Maybe I had the order wrong, you know. Like a little inside stoner joke. Are you serious? Oh my god. So I don't have any of the boost pack stuff either. I don't boost pack skills or what? Are you impressed, Andresia? Are you impressed? Does your mouth work?
We need to get you back to the lodge.
Your mouth works.
What is it? Very
It's
good.
like literally all we're testing. Because my big load order, it worked. With my hair mod, it's just like the lip sync would cut out after a few cell changes. But having run like the game vanilla with just my hair mod, I didn't have a single lip sync issue in about 7 hours. So I think I've narrowed down it's not me. It's interaction with the big load order. So I don't know.
The bright lights and reflections are almost enough to make you forget about those living down in the well. Hello.
Hello.
Ah, yes, we are done. I do not spend as much time here as some of the others, but I appreciate that I was still given my own room.
I mean, every member has a room. Well, Sarah and Barrett are locked in eye contact right here. They're having a moment.
Crix's bones. Look at you.
If you don't mind, I'm gonna start doing some scans. Like,
Her mouth works.
right now.
We were right about the anomaly, weren't we? Tip our ears on the tail.
I have powers.
What in the blackest sea are you going on about? What did it do to you?
Vladimir, look at these readings. Cardiovascular and neurological levels aren't in the normal range.
I think we're going to need a little demonstration. Mind putting the paces to it?
Now he's checking out the booty. It's like, what am I supposed to do? Oh, yeah.
Everyone saw that, right?
Like a literal gift from the heavens. And also the most practical consequence of our little venture thus far.
Got no old shipwise for this one. Going to just call weird, weird.
It was the temple.
So we have artifacts, a temple, and this power. All connected.
But we do not understand the connections. We need additional information.
Can we find more of them?
Already picked one up from the scans. Matches another one of the artifacts we found. In theory, there might be one temple for each. But sifting through all the signs to identify a match is tricky. Impossible if we don't have the right artifact to compare. And even then, it takes time.
Do they like hum at the same frequency or something? There's one temple for each artifact?
It's a strong theory. Couldn't find that planetary anomaly without the data from the artifact. We'll need one to find the other.
Are these artifacts like emitting radiation that's gonna cause some issues?
Don't think it's just Fortune's laugh that this temple responded to you. The artifacts, the visions, this power you've gotten, all seems to be the same song somehow. Plenty to think about. Anyway, catch a smile out there. I'll work on finding planet anomalies that match the other artifacts we have.
If you have a moment, I have something I'd like to discuss.
It's been quieter around here ever since Vladimir
pardon me.
went to live
Your
on
mouth
the island
works.
all the time.
Right. No worries.
What about yours?
I'm listening.
Okay.
Bye.
I gave your hair to Lynn. So let's give you something else. I'm also not even using my crew overhauls. These are all like, most of these are vanilla faces. I changed your mouth too, because it's a little too duck mouth. Sarah? That could be a Sarah.
What can I help you with?
Are you gonna turn around and let me see your hair? Okay. Is your mouth
Bye-bye.
working? Yep, it is. What's up, Walter?
I must admit, you've surprised me. I thought you were going to take off as soon as you'd gotten something from us. But I was wrong. I want you for a little soiree I'm planning.
Let's hear it.
It's about an artifact, and our goal is simple. We're going to purchase it. Our seller is a freelance operative in the city of Neon, which means the artifact is almost certainly stolen from someone. I just need a little more presence in the negotiation to show we're serious. And I think you'd be perfect.
I'm in.
That settles it then. We just need to make a few stops when we get to the city, and then the drinks will be on me.
As long as the drinking comes after the negotiation, or whatever this is going to entail.
It'll be easy, I promise. I'll ride passenger on your ship until we get to Neon. Just let me know when you're ready to set off. To the Volai star system, then. I admit I'm a little excited.
I hope, Gordon, you need something? Take it easy.
I wish you could take off his hat without mods.
Never regretted coming out of retirement. Constellation's got the writ of the righteous. Keeps me young.
Do you visit the lodge
I
often?
make the visit when they need me. Don't mind the loner's life most days, and the eye is important work. But I should make the trip more often. Can't let Walter be the only one tending bar there too long. Everyone will forget what a good drink tastes like.
So power is pretty neat, right?
Stretches the mind to the far ends. Not sure neat is the word. Hard-stopping might be closer to the mark.
I hope you're not saying this could be a bad thing.
More saying we don't know. And, that you'll be the first to lose ignorance's blessing if it's bad. Anyway, we'll be with you as we all figure what this means. Artifacts sure keep being a showboat of surprises. Jaw the words another time, then.
Oh, he's getting washed out in the shadow here. Let me see the back of your hair.
Do you have a new set of orders for me today?
Damn, I need like 3 more levels to get spacesuit design.
We're hiring if you're interested.
Let's see if that scientist with the tree is not yet.
This is Freestar Space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband. All right, we're done. Have a good time in Neon.
Just shoot a couple lasers off in front of that one random ship. They're not rattled. Yeah, I can afford a vehicle. Let's go buy one.
The effort to make this place livable is astounding. To no end what can be accomplished when there are credits to be made.
You shouldn't. Got anything you need to offload? Trade Authority is always... Okay, no problem.
This playthrough, I was going to be hardcore Varud and Zealot. So... I actually probably shouldn't have Andreja with me. I should have Sam with me, because I also wanted him to die. Sam's death is by far the saddest, because you have like Cora, she's all sad, and you have his dad Jacob, and he's all sad, and you have the ex-wife Jillian, she's
Yeah, the way you handle things.
so
It's about time. I missed the company.
yeah, let's go for that.
Such a shame. I'm afraid we have had all the best adventures already, Sam.
No adventure? Well, we'll find some hijinks then. Maybe a shenanigan or two.
Hey, how are you?
What is it?
Why is she still here? Oh, she's leaving. She's got to go catch a shuttle back to New Atlantis. Is your mouth working?
Nah.
His mouth's
Smell
working.
that? Construction, incense, industrial chemicals of every kind. But they still can't get rid of the odor of chasm bass.
Let's keep
We
going.
need to stop by the Stroud-Ekron offices. There are certain authorization procedures when large funds are being transferred, even for something like this.
There's nothing in the settled systems quite like Neon. Crazy, terrible, but never dull Neon. Galaxy's too big to be stuck in the same place. Talking about me is my favorite subject. A kid.
How does Cora's schooling work?
Cora has the complete top-of-its-class learning videos and lessons. And I have to occasionally do some of the old homeschooling. Fortunately, mainly it's the videos. Around when she was 7, she could already see the cracks in my knowledge. Come to think of it, I think she's doing an introductory college course in astrophysics. Not being graded, but for fun. She's so weird. I've seen my fair share of scrapes. Actually, a triple share with a massive bonus worth. Some folks say I'm the luckiest man alive after making it through some real whoppers. The trick is to always keep a cool head. Impulsiveness, fear, adrenaline. All those will get you jumpy. You get too jumpy, your target could be 5 in front of you and you'll miss every time.
There's some fireworks and my dog is scared, but I gave her some medicines that she'll knock
There's no
out.
next.
But she hasn't
I want to
fallen
be
asleep
exploring
yet.
until they pry the boots off my cold dead feet. I mean, Cora will go to university, and the price tag there is scarier than any jam we've been in. But for me, my truest love is the next star, the next horizon. There's so many planets, moons, celestial phenomena out there. Most captains just sail through the Great Black, not even really looking, appreciating. A lot of the time, touching
Yeah,
down
they
on
don't
a major
know. They don't know what's
planet
going on. They just think all these
Well,
explosions are
uneventful.
going off.
And every now and then, you see something no human has ever laid eyes on.
They have
That
much better
is
ears
what
than
I
we
live
do.
for. Yeah, I was done too.
About? Cut the act. Sniffers picked up the Aurora you're carrying the second you step through.
All right, get up. Are you working toward that next technological leap?
Coochie's a lot of fun. I even bring Cora here. Neon. Some people love it. I spend too much time trying to stop bad guys here. Whole place just gives me a headache. Engine. Well, whatever you were aiming at is so dead, it's like it never was there. Astral Lounge. I mean, confession time. I used to blow off some steam then.
Mr. Stroud, we didn't know you were coming in.
It's all right. I just need to have a short chat with my counterpart. Is she in today?
Yes, allow me to bust you in, sir.
Let's give Issa
Walter.
a hair too. They have the same hair. Would that be funny?
Shall we continue from last time? The luxury cruise line market is completely outside of our core competencies. Investing
Hey,
into
her
it
lip sync.
is a mistake.
No, I'm here about... Wait a minute, a mistake. Our ship designers are the best in the settled cities.
Oh, his is working.
They design personal craft.
Oh, okay,
and
her lip sync
images.
is working still.
Large-scale accommodations and hospitality is a completely different beast. Oh, I'm so sorry. Here I am arguing with my partner. And you're just standing right
You
here.
were totally ignoring me.
Issa Eklund, the hyphenated Eklund in our glorious company's branding.
I'm here on Constellation business.
Ah, yes, the daring explorers.
Have
My
I told you
partner
about the
is
Great
so
Serpent?
infatuated with. You should hear him reciting that speech.
There's no need to go into that.
Oh, my heart skips a beat when he does it. Really, it does. Such passion. If he talked to the board that way, I wouldn't need to placate them so much.
I don't need to hear about it.
No. Very well. Why don't we discuss why you're here?
It's the discretionary fund, Issa. I need all of it.
Oh, this wouldn't have anything to do with that meeting you've set up at the Astro Lounge, would it?
I never said that. Did you have an agent hack into my files again?
Only after you had one hack into mine. Tell me, can mutual distrust lead to a point where it's actually the same as mutual trust?
I also send my love with freelance operatives.
Oh, don't mind the two of us. Challenging each other intellectually is a cornerstone of our relationship. Now, I must point out the obvious. The Astro Lounge. Huh? It's a remarkably...
Getting a lot of clipping here. I need to be some collision changes.
location.
That was the point. Neutral territory in the open.
With no leverage. Oh, you must let me help. It's been too long.
I have this all taken care of.
Some investigation into the cellar. What's motivating them? Then, some preliminary casing of the Astral Lounge for security flaws. Give you the advantage if things go wrong.
Bribe a few bouncers, alter the codes on the doors.
Yes, exactly. I hate being selfish, but I would like some time with my husband. We need to go through the fund authorizations anyway.
James Newell is the broker who knows our cellar. He'll be able to help you find out more about them. And it shouldn't be hard to find the Astral Lounge. Here, let me at least give you some operation funds since I won't be joining you. Meet me back here. Yeah, I'm going to be present for the negotiation. I'm not leaving you to the Neon Sharks, I promise.
Alright. Let's go investigate
over at
the
Kelp
cellar.
Corp. She's too good for Neon. Sounds like she's trying to help someone. Something. Honestly.
Fully stocked and ready to sell.
His mouth works.
Welcome to Newell's. If you're looking for any specific goods, Rosa and I guarantee we'll beat Sieghart's lousy selection every time. I understand that. But when you're dealing with a snake like Siegert, normal commerce practices go right out the window. That man has absolutely no respect for the business community on Neon. He skips merchant meetings and refuses to participate in any of our group buys. Worst of all, he pays off Neon security to keep his place safe.
Keeping his place safe sounds like smart business to me.
Yeah, sure. If all you care about is yourself. Every payment Siegert makes validates Neon Security's corruption. He's setting a bad precedent that many merchants are forced to follow. Anyway, sorry. I know I can get a little intense about this.
I know, this is literally the first time I
If
met
you'll
you,
forgive
dude.
the outburst and have
Putting
a
out
look
all your
around,
baggage.
I'm sure you'll find something you might want to buy.
By the way...
Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't.
You did. Let's say you did.
Information isn't usually free.
Man, don't duck my questions.
I connect a lot of people with a lot of people. You know, can't track them all.
You already got paid for connecting the seller to Walter. We're not paying twice.
I don't usually package pieces of intel, but maybe I could. Okay. I don't know much, but I did have one of my freelancers tail the seller back to his place. Sleep Crate 1. Let me write down the unit for you.
Damn, he even remembers what unit? We have to make Sam like us so that he's the one that dies. So, well, what are some, I wonder what are some missions that we can gain favor with Sam? Freestar, probably, yeah. Man, I got a lot to pick this. Don't mind me. Just in front of everybody. Am I tripping? Okay.
Why do they even bother logging it? That time's right.
Hey, he liked that. He likes lockpicking?
Where to begin?
Why am I so low?
Temple? The hell was that? I've been from one end of the settle systems to the other more times than I can count. But I've never, and I mean never, encountered something like that. Who built it? Why? So many questions.
Do you think it's proof of sentient alien life?
Maybe. For centuries, we've been looking for something definitive that says we're not alone out here. I just can't see the UC, Freestar Collective, or House Varun building that thing. The temple. Or maybe it's just some crazy gazillionaire's party temple. The ultra-rich do some seriously crazy things. Somehow I doubt it. That's a good word for it. And what you can do? I am not a scientist, not in the least. But that ability, power...
You need to lay on my computer?
Just lay it on your bed. You have a bed. Come on. Lay down.
Impossible or not, I can do it.
And there you have it. Forget about me. How are you? I mean, whatever happened, it could have deep physiological effects. I hope not mental. And even if everything's perfect, still, I can't imagine what's going through your head.
Actually, I feel good. Maybe too good.
That's not disturbing. No, not at all. The other Constellation members are going to lose their minds once they hear about this. Assuming they even believe us.
I can't remember how much it costs to bribe the security.
That's just a lack of it.
Excuse me, would you like to participate in one of our studies?
The music is amazing.
Welcome to the Astro Lounge. You're new here, aren't you? Name's Boone Morgan, your new best friend on Neon. If you're here for a drink or listen to the music, I've got you covered. But if you're here for something a little more exciting, we have plenty of Aurora for sale.
I'm definitely here to try the Aurora.
And what are we waiting for? Let's set you up. Here, you take a look at the menu. Now, I'm not going to lie. The Aurora is a bit expensive, but let's face it. Can you really put a price on pleasure?
I have a meeting here later. I'm worried about security.
The Astro Lounge is one of the safest places in all of Neon. Security is hand-picked from the finest officers in the city.
Where exactly would a secure meeting take place?
Private meetings are usually held in the floor above. Just use the elevators.
See, I needed security to be on my side if a fight broke out.
Then I would say you'd be interested in the Astro Lounge VIP package.
Yeah, that's
For
what I
a
want.
reasonable fee, our
That's what I want.
security can be your security.
4Gs, let's persuade.
We do strive for setting the most reasonable rate.
You know what I want? I want to talk to Samson. Fly me to the moon like that bitch Alice Crampton. I need a backiotomy.
I'm afraid Neon security needs to be paid too. We all have bills to cover.
Surely a business like Stroud Eklund already has VIP status.
Huh. You work for Stroud Eklund? Perhaps something could be arranged.
We're literally here with... I can't afford that. Too bad.
You seem to attract the types with big talk. I'm afraid we can't bud. Excellent. We do hope your meeting goes to your satisfaction.
That persuasion did not work.
Enjoy the lounge.
The club don't care. Can you shoot the DJ?
What's up?
Having fun?
Oh, a bit of a hair trigger there.
Rubble looms on scattered farms throughout the Freestar Collective. There are unconfirmed reports of farmers being targeted by
Security's got its eyes on Saburo Okadipo. Guy's trouble for the status quo. If you know what I mean.
What are you looking at?
Keep it moving.
and any leads should be reported.
Just to check the door controls. I don't remember that. Oh yeah, and then you can wave your hand and lock him in for intimidation. I need, it's like a new game, so I need everything. I need a better ship.
You want to see how short my
I need like a proper outpost.
Take it easy.
Is your mouth still working? Come on, Sam.
I must confess, the hum of a grab drive. Goodbye.
I just wanted to see if your mouth worked. Not. I want to see if your mouth worked, not wanted to listen to what you had to say.
Got a problem?
You got a problem? Man, I forgot like everything is right here. So I think I need to leave.
Don't tell Walter, but his company can make a hell of a ship.
Why would you not tell him that?
No, Mr. Stroud, you are so lucky.
Good luck with your work.
I'm fine. The board complains, I assure them. There's the occasional assassination attempt.
So, you don't need anything from me?
Occasional assassination attempts.
Am I
Not
just some
interested.
listless stargazer?
From Deimos?
Who is better off marrying a hope or a target? Someone who could be with you at every meeting.
Oh, don't go on about that again. Needing you isn't the same as wanting you. And I'd much rather want my partner than need them. Less complicated.
I know Constellation seems to take up so much of my time. But I never stop thinking of it. Wondering what maneuvering you're doing to take over the company and drive me out.
It's how I show my love.
They're legit insane. That's insane.
Any luck out there?
Yeah, I did everything.
The Astral Lounge and our cellar. Goodbye, my dear. See you at the next board meeting?
Oh, I'll be keeping an eye on this little operation. Just in case. Good luck, all of you.
You don't need to wear your helmet on this planet. You know that, right?
I do. So far, things are fine. I think I need to test with engine fixes. I think that's the deal. What? You were just behind me.
All right, we're here. Now, I don't know what the cellar looks like, but they'll have a security briefcase with them. Larger than normal. Big enough to hold the artifact. We should split up.
Why would they let
The
you
code
in here
phrase
like
to
that? Wouldn't they
identify
just like
yourself
assume
as
it's
the
some
buyer
giant bomb or something?
Is Ramsey and Travers.
Ramsey and Travers. Okay.
Standard operating procedure for business on Neon. Cloak and dagger's par for the course.
Remember, Ramsey and Travers. We'll meet back near the elevator.
It's hard.
It's obviously you.
What is it? Can't you see I'm busy drinking?
You don't. You don't have a drink, fool. I'm with Ramsey and Travers.
Oh, really? I heard you all have a meeting in a few minutes, don't you? In one of those fancy VIP lounges? Speaking of which, I gotta get going myself. Excuse me.
I should have the option just to snatch it and run. Artifacts right there.
I just saw our cellar walk by. Good job.
You didn't. He was just right there. He didn't walk by yet. You owe me all the money when this is over.
I know. I'm leaning on you a lot. What can I say? You're reliable. It's what top performers are made of. Now, before we head in there, let me go over the ground rules. He'll ask for twice what we agreed on. That's normal. He'll probably try to walk out. That's normal, too. Don't worry about the amount we actually settle on. The Stroud-Eklund Discretionary Fund is just a chip to you and me. Our goal is to get him to accept that chip in exchange for the artifact. Anything goes as long as it's in our hands, and we're not dead. How does that sound?
Close the deal, get the artifact.
This'll be fun. I find matching wits with the Neon Underworld to always be invigorating.
Scram, I'm on duty.
So you're Stroud. You look different in person.
Our public relations always insists on doing some touch-ups for the official photos. Embarrassing, really.
Your security here going to stand or sit for this little meeting? Making me nervous.
Man, I'll sit, I don't care.
So polite. Almost makes me forget what planet I'm on.
Am I to assume that briefcase has our item of interest?
Yeah, here it is.
Well, look at that.
One of a kind. And I know you want it.
I have the amount we agreed on.
Things have changed. I want double.
Now how am I supposed to do that?
I don't know, but your security here seems to have some fancy gear. Why don't they chip in? What the? Security!
We have an understanding.
As you can see, we're in control. Take advantage of our generosity. Take the money.
All right. Okay. It's all yours. Hope I never see any of you people ever again.
Have it. This couldn't have gone better. Well done. Some high-pressure tactics, but we got what we were after. Let's go home.
He's still here. You can't wait like 1 second.
Stop right there. You're in possession of Slayton Aerospace property.
Ah. Slayton must have been the original owner. We don't need to do this. All's fair on Neon. Am I right?
Hand over Mr. Slayton's property. Now.
I don't like being harassed.
Is there a problem here?
Yes. This armed thug was trying to steal our belongings.
I'm going to need you to back away from our VIPs. Now.
Fine, but you can't stay in the Astro Lounge forever, Stroud.
Why the music
Nicholas
stop?
Slayton's already got your number.
Why did the music
Moving on
stop?
men to the Astral Lounge. Slayton must be serious about.
Oh, what's up, Nate?
Back.
Happy New Year's.
We better get off the planet quickly.
Yeah, we should get off the planet, Walter. They already had the drop on us.
Something's gone wrong, hasn't it?
Slayton has put a bounty on your heads. He's greased a few palms. Your ship's been impounded at the spaceport.
There goes our way out.
So much for this being easy.
Yes, I'm fully aware this has not gone according to plan.
Slayton Aerospace has offices here in the trade tower. If Nicholas is moving this quickly, he must be there or close by.
Let's head to their lobby, shall we? See if we can make an appointment.
What were you doing?
So how much of a thrill has it been traveling with the one and only last descendant of the great Solomon Coe?
I'm disappointed.
Is it everything you imagined?
The last Coe? What about Cora and your father?
Ain't you ever heard of sarcasm, friend? Okay, so how's it?
Dude, that wasn't a
traveling
good
with one of
joke.
the great Coes? That better?
Someone's firework almost hit your house. Oh no. Hopefully it's alright. I have a terrified doggo right now, but I gave her some gabapentin and another sleep thing the vet gave me, so. You're doing your family proud, man.
Well, that's a first. I gotta say, it's a relief being with you. So many people here cold.
It's actually really like foggy and like cold and dark right now, so
time has a way of just.
There hasn't been too many fireworks, but it's only 10:30 for me.
Great one, even.
So
if you ever heard all the
we still got an hour and a half until they start really popping. Luckily, I already drugged the doggo, so she'll hopefully just go to sleep. I want my miracles.
It appears I left him in my other jacket. Sorry. But really, for some people, it ain't a joke. They have serious expectations. Yeah, there was a time, well before Korra, where it really weighed on me. Felt like every little thing I did or didn't do was a reflection on our great legacy. It's enough to drive you crazy. Now I just hope I can help Korra to... I don't know.
Every parent wants their children to learn from their mistakes.
Well then, Korra's gonna get a 5-star university education from me. For my father, Korra, and me, everything starts and ends with Solomon Cup. He looked out at the stars and he dreamed a way to get there. Imagine being the first person to jump into a new system, set foot on a new world. Well, I get it. That's powerful stuff. And now... I'm just getting sappy. You're a bad influence, you know that? You say the damnedest things. Well, I hope the comic book they make about our adventures is better than that rag on Solomon. The stuff they publish is just downright embarrassing.
Is the Borealis, you know, the DJ. Well, she's moping around because she lost something important.
Is this a new mission? I've never done that before. Borealis? What the fuck? That's totally new to me. And I'm like, I've done the Unity like 50 plus times.
Hey there, what's up?
Whoa. What's up, Borealis or Borealis US? You have nothing to say?
Yeah, sorry. I don't do autographs.
I was gonna offer you mine.
Now that would be something new for a change. You can't even imagine how many people ask for an autograph or picture after we've been modding all night. It gets really annoying.
What's modding?
Programming the beats? Turning the dials? Come on,
Is this some kind of meta joke about modding all night?
Oh, so it's my fault. I suppose next you're going to tell me it's okay for fans to start stealing stuff too. My music slate's gone. Completely vanished. I had all of my new songs figured out on that thing. And someone ripped me off.
Ripped me off. Where'd she get the ripped me off? She like didn't roll any of the other R's except for that one. I could help you find your slate.
Oh man. Wow. That would be so cool. Yeah, please. I thought I sensed a decent aura around you when you walked up.
If it keeps the music flowing, that'll be worth the effort.
Exactly. So, anything you can do to help is appreciated. Oh, and if you're looking for a lead, talk to Micah. She works the bar at Euphorica, and she's a walking grapevine. Anyway, I got to figure out how I'm going to mod my next set. I'll see you around, okay? Oh yeah, absolutely. It allows me to step away from myself for a while and harmonize with the universe. There's music out there, you know, if you listen. The trick is not getting hooked on that feeling. I got close to that state a few times, but reality and responsibility has always managed to pull me back. I started playing music when I was 10. My father had an old electronic keyboard he passed down to me, and I fell in love with the thing. By the time I was 15, I got my first track and started club hopping. I was pretty young, but with my father as manager, he watched my back. 4 years later, and here I am, booked into the hottest club in the settled systems. Pretty crazy.
I never noticed these screens. Set form ID. Write this down. Where are my pins at? What the hell? I don't have a pen here. (0007F532). Okay. Interesting.
Enjoy yourself.
I'll be making some calls. See if I can't lend a hand. Well, I should hope so. He and I are very famous. Oh, interesting question. Neon is the ultimate playground for people who have money. And that means we exhaust ourselves sabotaging each other. It's fun, but a huge waste. Stroud Eklund, as a company, doesn't believe in restraint. But sometimes, I wonder if Neon's lack of a moral authority isn't hurting everyone. Even us. Originally, both the Stroud and the Eklund corporations made consumer goods. Anything and everything a person could want. But after my husband and I married and merged the companies, we decided to make our mark on interstellar travel. And now the brand is nearly synonymous with starships. I still
My
get
dog's
questions
going
from
to go
reporters
hide
wanting to
under
know
the bed.
just how we pulled that transition
Poor
off.
doggo.
And my answer is always the same. Money solves everything.
What are these? The hell? Did they fall off? Seriously, what are these? Can I pick them up? I can. Can Can I put
If
this
you
on
have
your
a
head?
question, you can chat with the receptionist all you want.
What? Oh, she took it off her head? What happened to it?
Welcome to Slayton Aerospace.
Welcome to Slayton Aerospace. Can I help you?
I need to make an appointment.
I'm afraid Mr. Slayton is a very busy man. I'm sure you do. Maybe I could squeeze you in. Let me
Auto
see.
persuade?
He did? Oh, yes, I do remember overhearing something about that. Oh, I think we can make an exception in your case. Mr. Slayton will see you. Just use the elevator.
Hoping to get the meeting? I've been waiting all day.
I just got one. All right, I'm gonna take just like a little 3-minute break. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, get myself a glass for the wine. I'm gonna start that. I'm gonna get a treat for the dog. So I will be back in like just like 3 to 5, probably. Yeah. I plan to be here all night, so I will be right back. right, I am back. Hello. Oh, what's up, Superman? Happy New Year. How are you? Yeah. It's actually 10:44 for me. But I am starting the wine. Let's go. Happy New Year's. Hopefully good vibes and good times for everyone. Let's see here. Cheers. Happy New Year's. Come on, Slayton.
Wait. This clearly isn't the executive level. He's on to us.
Walter, taking what's mine, then breaking into my office. A bold move, but one easily countered.
Oh, we're trapped.
Hello, Walter, dear, are you there?
Issa?
Doing well, playing some Starfield. Yeah, sweet.
To pay off one of Slayton's security consultants.
Yeah, I had to work today, and then I took a nap, and then I was
All right.
gonna go
Let her
hang
out.
over at my
Once the
sister's
door's
place,
open,
but
just
she
follow
was
her
tired, I'm
instructions,
tired.
okay?
So I didn't have any other real big New Year's plans. I was maybe gonna meet up with some people, but I think that fell through too. Life in your 30s versus the 20s. Follow her instructions, understood.
I'm aware of the irony of me continuing to say it'll be easy. But it'll be easy.
Doors will open in 3, 2, 1. Slayton's guards and employees are all over. Be careful. Okay. You'll want to use the vent system to slip around unnoticed. There's a cupboard just to the right of the elevator you came in on. That's the elevator you came in on. Jump right across the top of it and keep going to the end. Drop down and follow the conduit all the way to the end, past the fork. There's a vent above you. Just climb up. The room below you is clear. Drop down. Stop. One of the doors leads you right into the open. I'm unlocking a safe route. Opening the door on your right. Go now. Head left, but don't go through the door at the end yet. There's a robot stalking the hole. Oh, wait. It's walking down the hole. Go now, straight across to the door. Keep going, all the way to the end.
Alright, Issa. So, good so far.
Wait, there's people in the room up ahead. Closing the shutters. Another robot up ahead. Wait for it to pass, then head straight across to the maintenance door next to the security gate. Let me just get that for you. You know the routine. Up the vent. It's a short one, I promise. Almost there. Door on the right. There's the door. It should take you outside.
Outside? You expect us to climb up the trade tower?
There's a series of catwalks that lead directly up one floor to the executive level.
Well, I guess after you.
Sweet. Now here's where you have to kill some people, right? Oh, what? Damn, he got me from way up there, huh? I mean, did he jump to his death? Oh no, he's still alive. What the hell? I'm sorry, dog. I'm sorry there's fireworks. I'm not jumping down there. That was like the smartest move he ever could have did, but I'm not, Man, can I stand on the ledge? Yeah. About to pop you right here, fool. What? Superman, you doing any specific quest line right now?
Just behind the executive elevator.
I'm doing like essentially just bug testing for my hair mod. That's what I'm doing here. But I'm running through the whole main quest to do it.
Moments like this that really makes Neon the best place to do business. You steal what's mine. I trap you in the city. You infiltrate my office. I lock it down. Where else can you match wits for the highest stakes but here?
Call off your guard, Slayton.
You have what's mine. I, indirectly, have what's yours. We are at a stalemate. Although, I do count a few more guns on my side.
I wouldn't trust your mercs. They haven't stopped us so far.
You do make a bold point, but that doesn't resolve our current dilemma.
Perhaps I can help. We're both people of business, Nicholas. In the same industry, no less.
Yes, I'm beginning to see the opportunity. There is, however, one final detail to disclose. Mr. Musgrove, my former employee, and the thief responsible for our serendipitous meeting, was caught prior to your arrival. I think it would cement our new partnership if you were to decide on his sentence yourselves. If you wish, you will have the opportunity to tell him yourself, shortly.
If you got a bad guy...
You're doing Shattered Space with Andresia? That's awesome.
Bad guy. Usually you bring them in.
I've done that once. I did it once with Andresia and then another time with Barrett.
I'm sure
because Barrett can talk to Genon too.
A fine conclusion to your previous business.
An opportunity to spare a man's life.
Barrett's been touched by artifacts and can have powers, so he's tuned into all that stuff as well.
Oh no. You. Slayton really does have a sick sense of humor.
He wants me to decide what to do with you.
Please. I was just trying to sell a product, okay? Isn't that why we're all here?
Be lenient. We were taking advantage of his initiative, after all, even if we have found ourselves working with the man he stole from.
Everyone steals, but you got caught, you're going to jail. Which one does Sam like? If I let him go?
Justice for some, huh? Fine. Rather be caged than dead.
You knew the risks, so don't act like a martyr, pal.
I will make the arrangements for Neon Security to take him into custody. You're free to leave.
I was gonna try to do Shattered Space, but with this new character, I'm way too low level. Because it's also like basically a vanilla playthrough, so I don't, I just have some skins mods, and then official Bethesda mods, and my hair mod. But since we're testing, I can actually kind of gradually add them back.
This was a good meeting. Very productive.
We'll talk back at the ship.
Now we're searching for temples too, who would have thought?
It's exciting to see this little venture paying off, but we really do need to be careful. The artifacts were one thing, but this, well, we really need to keep this to ourselves. Can you imagine if word of this got out?
So you're saying I shouldn't have done that interview with SSNN?
Clever. But I'm serious. This could change everything. We need to figure out what this all means before someone else does. I guess we should be grateful we seem to be ahead of the pack, as it were. So far, no indication.
How's testing coming along? Actually, really great. Because
let's just hope that
the lip sync issues are issues with my entire big load order. So it's not, I've confirmed that it isn't my mod causing the lip sync issues. It's the interaction of my mod with my big load order. And I'm actually think engine fixes might be the big culprit because it has all these fixes for facial expressions and stuff. And I think that he must be touching head parts or something.
Remember,
I don't know, but,
you're representing all of us out there.
the fact that everybody's lip sync has worked this entire vanilla playthrough has been fantastic. And then I'm just finding little clips here and there, little areas I want to add. I want more movement on everything, but it's like, I don't know, man, it's hard. But I have 27 of the 33 hairs done.
Have a nice day.
But still more tweaks. And that could honestly just be forever.
Tevin Anastas has run into some
But
trouble.
yeah, Walter rocking one.
Lot to think about with this one. You're doing Constellation proud.
If you're wondering what that smell is,
But yeah, the fact that I was able to confirm that my mod was not the issue, what a relief, you know. Because I had all standalone records, and I was like, there's, like, how am I supposed to fix it when there's, like, nothing I would change. Everything's standalone. So, you know, I was like, I was a little worried because I had no idea where to start with what to edit if it was my mod, but it's not, so. The big thing now is finishing the remaining 6 hairs. They're all like long, nice long hairs, and a couple pigtail ones. And then I need to test on Xbox. He looks like he's going to join a rock band. Oh, I know. I figured it looks like he got all his seed money for being like the drummer for Def Leppard, Queensryche, and then he used that money to found Stroud Eklund.
There should be a sign, dump your Aurora here.
Or he founded Stroud, and then when he got married to Issa is when they merged and became Stroud Echo. That's my headcanon, this universe. I also am a Varun zealot, so I need everybody to understand that the Great Serpent is all that matters and they're all infidels. That also needs to be understood. Infidel.
More than that. Board's green. Ready for what comes next.
You ready to talk or what?
Deal with a man who wanted us dead. I guess we can call that a win. What do you think?
We got the artifact, that's all that matters.
I agree. This life suits both of us, don't you think? All in all, a great success. Thank you for allowing me to tag along with Constellation's newest star. Yes, I used a pun. Forgive me.
Got my attention, Captain.
Let's talk more back at the lodge. Bye.
You keep installing new... So, you gotta fill me in on what happened at the temple. What happened? What did you see?
I saw the lights and music again.
I've seen a lot, but I'm just one person. There are more worlds out there than I could ever physically visit. Then what happened? I heard you did some stuff and then you changed.
I did not change, but my perception of the universe did.
Uh-huh. Hold on.
Actually, I did change.
You encountered advanced technology that altered your biology in a way that results in... In what? Superpowers?
Basically, yes.
Fair enough. Maybe we can run some tests later. Anyway, thanks for filling me in on the temple and your power. I wonder if we can find any more traces of whoever built them. Just opens up a world of questions. It's so exciting.
You wanna come here, doggy? Come here. Some CQ. Here.
She's freaked out from the fireworks, so I feel kind of bad. And I gave her some drugs to knock her out, but they didn't work. Not yet, anyway. The hair looks really good, though. Thank you. Have you seen all the all 27 that are done? I can show you. Actually, I need to check on that they all are working for the males, anyway. So, actually, yeah, this is the first one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Long hairs are different. There's a reason why Bethesda didn't really do their own. I was on 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, and 27 is what we got so far. And they work with all the colors.
too.
Should get the artifact to the collection as soon as possible.
That actually I feel like fits him more.
Remember,
He's like more slick.
You're representing all of us.
I'm up for a little.
You have like the chill rock star or like the slick businessman. So he looks like the slick businessman now.
Hope you've enjoyed your stay here.
Yeah, and then once I, oh my god, I forgot about this. Once I finish, Deverson and I finish the other 6 hairs, and then everything's converted to external geometries. I need to test on Xbox. So that's a whole other thing. Identify yourselves.
Starborn, huh? Humans are worthy. We're worthy.
Tell us, please. What are the artifacts? What are they for? Did you make them? What gives you more right to them than humanity?
Answering your questions is exactly what we cannot allow. Abandon your thirst for knowledge or drown in it.
That's a pretty good threat. I don't remember that, but that's good. That's pretty good. Abandon your thirst or drown. That's pretty good. See, like it's actually a little bit scarier if you took out the knowledge part. If you just like abandon your thirst or drown, it's like, yeah, that's what I really mean. You throw in the knowledge part, it's more. There's more specificity, but. Have you been observing humans for long?
We are growing impatient. Cease your attempts to stall for time.
But you speak our language.
We know everything about you. That is why your kind cannot have the artifact.
At least tell us more about who you are.
The more you understand, the more damage you will do.
How could just knowing what you are be dangerous?
Our distance from you is the whole point. We interfere now because we must.
I'm not liking what I'm seeing on the scans. Energy output from that ship is far above the normal range. If we spin up the grav drive now...
It's already spun, dude. We about to dip. Full evasive maneuvers.
We'll get through this. Hold on.
That Starborn would feel so dumb. Like to not have any like grav drive suppressor or something. You know what would be cool is if enemy ships grav jumped away to save themselves. That's we need to look into that. That'd be a cool mod. Especially if you're a pirate and then you had to take out their grav drive system or shields or something before they could grav drive away. There's our ships that do grav drive away, but not every ship does it. It has to be a scripted event. I'm sorry, doggy.
I barely ever visited here before I joined Constellation. Sometimes still can't believe I got my own room here. I keep thinking they'll one day say it was all an elaborate practical joke.
How is Neon? Are you okay?
Like, I feel like we should have video called you or something from orbit. We could be like, hey, we got some crazy stuff. We're coming in. We were attacked. We need to hold an emergency meeting.
Wait, what happened? Who was after you?
Take a look at the ship's sensor data. I think everybody needs to see this.
All right, I'll start transferring the data over now. Let me just bring it up on here at the table.
Sam, I need to increase our affinity so you die. Otherwise, I think Sarah will die.
Is that a prototype? No, that material isn't anything we... What the... Everyone, come take a look at this.
Okay, his physics are moving a little weird.
That's no faction vessel or Crimson Fleet. Secret military tech, maybe?
No United
The
Colonies
cornrows look
admiral approved
good.
that
I don't need to
starship
do anything with
design.
those. That looks good
Call
too.
themselves the Star. Demanded we hand over the artifact. And the children playing with their parents' things.
What do people know? Any offshoot groups go by that name?
None in any corner of the settled systems I've seen. Maybe a distant human colony finally popping its head up. Another house for room.
I very much doubt.
Orbital target tracking, station orbit sectors, 3D ortho, layer zoom, rotation panning. This is a bunch of gobbledygook. They managed to put this Constellation logo there, but this is a bunch of what? Orbital target tracking. Okay, so that's the star that's Alpha Centauri. And then the station orbit, that's the eye. Okay, so maybe it's not all gobbledygook. AF, B5, B7, is that where the eye is? Or that's the... Okay, first thing too is that this data, it was in Volley Alpha in Neon. So that's not the eye. I don't know. They're looking at this, but they're not actually looking at it.
We ignoring the obvious here? A heretofore unknown group who just happens to know about the artifacts. I'm just gonna say it. Intelligent alien life, or extra-dimensional beings. The original creators from the furthest fringes of space.
Or beyond even that. Is the metaphor of avenging angels coming down to keep humanity from forbidden knowledge not apt here?
So, we have a lot of theories, but nothing
Your
concrete.
mouth works.
Except that they're after the
I think it's time for me to try it out with engine
fixes.
fixes. Because that is the 100% my target culprit for why the lip sync wasn't working. I'm with Sam because I want Sam to die.
Just because we can't ID it doesn't mean it's not one of ours. It's got shields, engines, all the usual settled systems tech.
I don't mean to judge your grasp of material engineering, but I've never seen a starship built out of whatever that is. Although I bet if you put that ship hull and an artifact under the same lens, you'd get a match.
Noel, start analyzing all the data from the ship sensors. The gravitational wave they caused, scans of their weapons, shields, everything. We're in the dark. We need to learn anything about them we can, including some way to fight them if necessary. Until then, we stay the course, collect the artifacts. It's even more important now that an intelligence we don't know or understand is looking for them.
Agreed. The only way we learn more is to keep going.
All we can do is be more cautious, but we are not stopping. This could end up being a race we don't want to lose. Vladimir, has the eye picked up anything new?
Some glints of shine in the dark.
Some
Ready to
glints
hand
of
them out
shine
as
in
soon
the
as
dark.
All right. Good luck, everyone. And be careful out there. When you have a few moments, there's something I'd like to discuss.
I'd like to talk to you.
I know everyone's excited by the artifacts, but we need to be as objective as possible and be aware of possible negative effects.
I would be more useful to you aboard your
think
ship
I can help you
than
with the
idly
app?
here awaiting
Yeah, pick some things up. Here you go. My life is an open book. Well, mostly open. Well, just ask. Later.
Speak with Walter.
I'm listening.
Oh, oh man, I actually need that ship super bad.
Ask if you've got questions. Speak up if you
Bro, Mateo.
We're all here for the same reason.
Not you. You're gonna bitch out at the end.
Understood. I will prepare my system. To begin the diagnostics, this will run as a background process. Honey bundle of joy.
Alright, so that was probably way more than sufficient on the testing for the other hair mods, but let's see here. Now I can turn on these ones and we shall see. And then here's the real thing is that should I start using the script extender again? That's like the big change. And with engine fixes, okay, so running engine fixes in default now. I actually expect the lip sync to work, and then after like 5 cell changes for it to stop, or if some scene is gonna happen or something, eventually it will stop, like some scripted scene with animations.
Good grief. Who did this to you, Vasco?
I do not
Any
know
day you
what
make
you
it,
mean,
Teresa.
Mr. Muscles.
You need something? I'll carry anything you need.
What exactly are you referring to, my precious pumpkin?
Never mind. Vasco, please quarantine any recently modified code relating to communications.
Yes, sir. Captain, hello again. I was uncertain you would return.
Dang, Barrett just erased part of his thing. I think Vasco might not be sentient if Barrett can just erase his memory like that. He really is not like a sentient
return
robot.
to the lodge triggered. You may. I have no concept of privacy. I am powered by wheels and cogs. They are responsible for any ticking that emanates from me.
More wine. Rosé from Italy. Roccafiore.
Farewell.
I've asked you a lot, Vasco.
Hey, good to see you.
Good to see you too, dude. Alright.
Guess we're done.
How can we get him to like us? Freestar Collective? What's the quickest way to get Sam to like us? New universe, it's the saddest one to die is Sam, because he has like a bunch of people that show up to the funeral. That's the only reason why I'm trying to have him be the one that dies. Just for the content. Because Sam, your daughter's there, she's all sad, your dad's there, the ex-wife is there. So somber. Freestar, Vanguard? It's like new universe and mostly vanilla, so... Oh, what's up, Mike Elliott? What's up? Happy New Year. It's 11:21 for me, so New Year's for me in 39 minutes. But I took a nap and everything. I'm gonna be going all night. I'm gonna be hanging. I'm happy you're hanging with me.
Welcome to Mast. If you have an appointment, you may proceed inside.
It's like I love multiplayer games, which is why I like started streaming, just because I wanted to like interact with people while I game. But I prefer single player RPGs, so streaming was the way for me to get both. Cheyenne.
I have some Freestar collective space. Hold while we scan your ship. That's all we need. You're clear.
If I do a Freestar, can I even get the Freestar side quests beforehand? I wonder if there's a way to like to skip the initiation. It's so funny being on a new character. I'm used to walking around level 230. I'm not used to walking around level 11.
We finished the Red Mile. He lost an eye in the process, but he did walk away with a pile of
I still die just as fast either way with my settings.
2 eyes, right?
Even when I'm level 230, like the enemies could wreck me.
I'm not sure if those maroon zealots live in space or...
Are you breathing? Back to normal yet?
Mostly. Still feels a little weird though. I guess I'm not used to having to
Oh, our
do
lips
that.
are working still.
But it's nothing that would keep me from getting back out there.
Because right now we're testing if Starfare's hairstyles, if the Shattered Space hairstyles, those two separate hair mods coexist, and then if engine fixes and script extender mods, or if some of those head target and head part changes is what's messing with the lip sync.
Take it easy. Shouldn't be long now.
Or maybe just my long-standing character was borked. That's a whole other thing. Oh shit.
You're doing?
I didn't mean to do that. That's not a good first impression to immediately go in and steal some shit. What you gonna do, fool? Any day now.
Hold it right there! Whew, you're in all kinds of trouble.
Man, I'll pay the credits.
You're coming with us. We'll be taking any contraband or stolen property you have on you.
You have a friend I can murder and just pay the $20,000? Such as the economy in the Freestar Collective. Do you have 20,000 credits? You can kill someone. They're like, stop right here. You're like, I'll pay the fine. They're like, alright. It's like for triple murder. At least it's more expensive than in Skyrim. It's 30,000. It's like 20,000 credits in the settled systems in the Freestar Collective to kill someone. But in Skyrim, if you have like it's like 1,500 or something, right? Like if you just have 1,500 gold,
Work hard, play hard.
and keep in mind like a sweet roll's like 50, you can murder someone and just pay off
Causing trouble now.
the authorities.
Just let me drink.
Hey,
Need something? You got some business with me?
the marshal sent me. I'm the hero that solved the Galban crisis.
Really? You must have impressed the marshal. I'm guessing he wants to recruit you, so I'll tell you a little bit about who we are.
He wants to recruit
The
me.
Free Star Rangers ensure the safety
Well, he
and
is the leader.
security of the Free Star Collective and its people. We might hunt down a fugitive, break up a smuggling operation, investigate a starship theft, or put some would-be bank robbers behind bars. Whatever needs doing to keep the people safe, we do.
Do most places have their own security force?
Sure, but we Rangers work across the whole of Free Star Collective space.
I think it's admirable.
Like most things that are worth doing, it ain't always easy. But do I think we make the Free Star Collective a little safer for everyone? Yeah, I do. I imagine you've got some questions. I'll answer any.
I'm really just here to make sure your mouth moves. Does your mouth work? Oh, man. How is it paying?
I'll say right up front that if you're looking to get rich, this ain't the line of work for you.
But I can take
But,
bribes,
yeah,
so I
we
think
do
I
get
can.
paid from time
I can
to
just be
time to
dirty
help
dirty
with
ranger.
expenses and such.
Have I told you about the Great Serpent?
A word about myself. I'm in charge of making sure anyone that wants to be a Free Star Ranger is up to the task.
What do they call them? The Lost?
That being
The,
said, the marshal wouldn't
the
send you here if
Unpromised?
he didn't
No,
think
there's
you
the
had
Promised,
potential.
and then
So,
the
what's it
Forgotten.
gonna be?
What do they call? What
Are
did
you ready
Andreja
to
call us?
sign up with the Free Star Rangers?
I want to join.
Might be a good fit for you. The Rangers can do a lot of good.
I'm doing whatever you
Before
like,
I
Sam,
hand you a
because you
badge,
gotta die.
I need to know you can handle the job. You helped out with the hostage situation, but sometimes people just get lucky. Tell you what, use the mission terminal and take one of the listed jobs. Your choice. Come back alive, and we'll talk about you joining up.
Prepare to be impressed.
Oh, got no lack of confidence, have you? Well, let's see if you back it up.
Alright. What you got from me? Kill the outlaw captain. An Iridani. What? 7? 7A? Go to this moon. Outlaw captain killed the outlaw gang leader on Piazzi 6. Another blasted outlaw gang is on the rise. Outlaw activities at all-time high. Abandoned research tower. Abandoned mineral refinery. That sounds not fun. Destroy the Crimson Fleet captain. Rescue hostage at Bindi. Let's go drop this fool. I should have talked to Walter too. I can get that free ship. I need that ship actually. What? How far away is it? I don't need resources. What? The only way to boost up the cargo capacities perk, because I have to do that all over again on this new character, is to have more than 70% of the cargo taken up when you grab jump, right? Just do all of them? Does Sam like all of them? I know the hostage one. I know that's how you farm Andresia liking, is you just do the rescue hostage ones over and over and over again. Alright, what else we got? Iridani. Free money? Yeah. Okay, so I've now changed like 10 cells probably with the rock and then these different star systems here. And then a few more here. So now it's like I want to go up to that scripted meeting with the marshal and see if his lip sync cuts off there. If not, we might be able to rule out engine fixes and the Starfarer hairstyles and Shattered Space hairstyles mods. So, does your mouth work?
Yeah, the way you handle things.
Okay, it works.
That's it then.
And I still haven't, I mean, there's no possible way to rule out that it's my character save that's worked. The one I've had forever. So much for those mines. That already a dead body or what? There's no way I killed them. Holy crap, I killed them? Oh no, okay. It's a scientist, not a pirate. I was like, that was a body. We're playing on extreme, so easy player easy damage for us, extreme damage for them. So, just combat is deadly both ways. Oh my god. This gun sucks. At? Oh fuck. Damn. Come on, Sam. You're not watching my back at all? Hell was that? Where even was that guy? He had the drop on me? This was a crazy shooting angle? Where the hell is he? Oh shit. They're like running around with their chicken head, like a chicken with its head cut off in there. Sam, you're gonna do something? What kind of suppressing fire is that, Sam? Sam! What kind? Shoot your gun! Shoot it! What is he doing? It's a disaster. Sam, alright, you lay down suppressing fire, and then I can actually go in there and make a move or something. I need to be able to target and tell you to do that. This is ridiculous. Suppressing fire, he didn't even shoot. I'm screwed. I'm screwed. Sam. When you turn the corner, you're supposed to shoot. Sam. Okay. Sam, great support you're doing right now. Oh my god. Okay. What do I have that maybe does more close quarter damage here? Pacifier? My game is super deadly, so when I go on long stretches without dying, it's like, I feel, oh my god. Okay. The only power I have. That was a more successful tactic than the others. Dude, shoot the gun. I'm sick of you not shooting. Oh my god.
Not my day. I'm not feeling so good.
Success after like, you know, just a few deaths. A plum?
You make that too damn.
What's up, Sam?
Late at night in dive bars, sometimes the old timers share stories about things they've seen they just couldn't explain. Ghost stories, if you will.
Maybe
I've
we
heard
should have
things
talked
I
somewhere
just
without
don't
alarms blaring.
But they're real. Honest to God, real.
The universe is vast. It's, oh, dude, I heard somebody. Alright, we'll talk about that later, dude. I know I heard somebody. Totally shot this styrofoam cup instead of me. I'm out of healing. Oh my god. We're screwed. It's like trauma packs. I have one? Oh my god. Let's just leave. I already killed the captain. Sam will catch up.
Nice to meet you. Here when you got a moment. I'm up for a little adventure. Late at night in dive bars. Sometimes the old-timers share stories. About things they've seen that they just couldn't explain. Ghost stories, if you will. I've heard of things like the Starborn before. But they're real. Honest to God, real.
Your mouth is moving. I hardly believe it, and I was there.
I genuinely considered mass hysteria. But the sensor logs confirm it. It's real. So the obvious question is, what the hell are they? Everyone's gonna be thinking aliens, but maybe not. Their ships were incredible, but they still felt like ships. They had engines, weapons. I think I even made out a grav drive. If they were really alien, I would just expect it to be more alien, you know? I mean, it could be some secret Freestar Perun or UC tech, but I don't know.
Sensible take. I agree, they don't feel exceptionally alien.
Exactly. I'm gonna throw out another wild stab in the dark theory. Maybe they're from outside our known systems. Here's the hypothetical. Centuries ago, some brainiac scientists decide to play settler. But they go way, way beyond any place we've ever been to set up stakes. Once they get there, they make a few lucky breakthroughs, and their science just snowballs from there.
It's a good theory.
I can see them getting further, faster, and hence become the Starborn.
It's actually a really good theory, Sam.
If I got it right, then you owe me a steak dinner. One way or the other, we are not alone. And that's... that's both exciting and terrifying.
Sam, buddy. Cora borrowed some of my things without asking. You wanted me to tell you if it happened again.
Have any new books for me?
Oh, good grief. What'd she borrow?
A sample of a unique mineral that displays some lifelike qualities. Been in a box for years. Not a big deal.
Why'd you even notice it then?
She knows she has to ask. I've got some stuff on my mind when you have the time. Sorry, I plain forgot what I wanted to talk with you about. That girl. If Cora leaves her tools out one more time...
Cora's like right there,
I
dude.
love her more than life itself, but I can only say the same damn thing so many times.
She's right there. They know how to push all the right buttons.
That's Cora to a T. I mean, this is between me and you. But Cora wasn't exactly planned.
Dude, she's right there.
I don't know if I mentioned, but I served a spell in the 3-Star Rangers. Had a partner. Lillian Hartz. Well, we were like fire and ice, but, well, it wasn't all bad.
Between you and me, she wasn't planned. So she's right there. Whether you want to be a dad or not, you seem to have taken to it.
It wasn't always like it is now. Hell, when Cora was born, I was completely out of my depth. For the first few months, I kept thinking, what a colossal mistake I made. Me, a father. But one late night, early morning, whatever, little Cora gave me my first smile. And I knew I'd do anything for that girl.
Cora's lucky to have you.
Yeah, sure don't feel like it. And there's something you said to me about parents wanting children to learn from their mistakes. Now that Cora's getting older, that's what haunts me. I've done things I'm not proud of. I said things even worse. I try to be better for Cora, but is she gonna fall into the same traps?
It's a trap. Is your past really that bad?
Well, it's bad enough. Let me put it that way.
You should talk to her about all this.
Maybe. When she's older. I know it seems crazy, towing her across the stars, but I'm not exactly swimming with options here. Her mother... Like I said, another story, another time. And what, have her raised by Jacob, my dad? I'd sooner ship her off to Vladimir.
I think she's thriving growing up with Constellation.
You think? Well, she does say the damnedest things. And if she just learned to pick up after herself, she just might live until she's 13.
I'm working hard, Captain.
Excuse me.
Books?
It's an odd way to start a conversation.
Yes, it is. Do you have more books, or can you buy me more books? With real pages, a spine, the whole package. My book allowance is all gone and Dad won't get me more. So, books?
Hey, don't let her con you out of more credits. Her book allowance damn near bankrupted me.
Dad, this is between us.
Add this to the book fund then.
Oh, Dad, you've made the best friend ever.
Well, now you done it. Now you can get pestered about books nonstop.
Yeah, a small price to pay for my education. Now the important question. Pizza. Favorite topping? And please don't say cheese. Dad loves boring old cheese.
I like meat when it's handy.
Did you hear that, Dad? Meat! We have you outnumbered!
We could always get one of each.
No, you lose. I have decided that I will stay. You have the Cora stamp of approval. I, seem to have left my stamp back on Dad's ship, but imagine it there, on your arm. Cora approves.
Have I told you about the Great Serpent? You are all infidels.
I hope Cora doesn't get too much underfoot. Certainly. Yep.
I think he's probably my #1 companion now.
We here for the lodge? How much Walter pays in property tax on this baby?
I hope that was Mateo's sandwich.
Ever since I got here,
I hope I just took your sandwich, fool. You ain't gonna do nothing. You can't even look at me.
I hope it feels like
You don't contribute a damn thing.
I feel like
you didn't
I've
get
been
any
waiting
artifacts.
for this.
Got no missions. You
Constellation,
can't join my crew.
artifacts. That doesn't sound
Never get to
crazy,
look at
does
your
it?
own ship. You have one, but you don't show it to anyone. You at least I can give like alien parts.
quieter around here ever since
You had a hell of a shake, getting bullied in the
His mouth is still working.
Starborn sure know how to
It could
make
be my
an
safest
entrance.
port.
Ready to head back out there?
You don't have Sam on your ship
Yeah,
because
I
Cora is so
can find
annoying.
but I'm afraid she's blind to our new
Yeah, I mean, that one mod, like Shut Up Cora or something, that's like extremely popular. So I get it. Sam's the companion I use the least. I just always have Andresia. And then with League of Followers, I'll have like Andresia, Lyria, and Benjamin Dune or something.
double check the safety and locks wherever you go, okay? Exploration's dangerous, even without some nefarious group trying to kill you.
Captain, may I be of assistance on your ship?
Take note. Everyone here is worth learning from. Yes, even the kid.
You okay after the ambush by the Starborn?
Not my first time in a hostile negotiation, as you well know. Admittedly, I usually know more about who I'm facing off against. I'm very interested in what Noel can learn from the scans. The technology on that ship was impressive, to say the least. If there's a chance, we could learn enough to duplicate some of it.
There's the entrepreneur I know.
I got to where I am by taking advantage of opportunities, no matter where I find them. Might as well make the most of this crazy situation. I want you to know I was very impressed with your work back on Neon.
All right, 11:57. I'm gonna go smoke a bowl and then come back and we'll celebrate on stream because it's gonna be New Year's for me in 3 minutes. So I will be back in 2 minutes.
We can't always continue this some other time? I'm not getting any younger here. I do have other things that require my attention, you know.
Happy New Year! Happy New Year!
I do have other things that require my attention, you know.
All the fireworks are popping off. Hit the vape. Where are my headphones? Let me go smoke a bowl.
can always continue this some other time.
Happy New Year.
I'm beginning to wonder if there's anything you can.
Appreciate you hanging out with
I'd
me.
like to test that theory. My Star Yard's been having a little trouble getting our next project off the ground. I need someone capable and decisive to step in and steer it in the right direction.
2026 is about to be awesome. It's probably about to be crazier. You know, whole world's being revolutionized with like AI change and geopolitics and everything. But as crazy as 2025 is, 2026 will be crazier. But we can leave it up to ourselves to control what we control and have a good year. So I hope that for everybody, for you and yours.
Love the enthusiasm. I knew there was a reason I picked you to help with this project. It's a new ship. We want to diversify our fleet. Now, I don't know why the people I pay very handsomely to come up with new designs can't seem to get out of the R&D phase. And frankly, I don't care. I just want someone, you, to go there and show them how it's done.
You can count on me.
Excellent. I'll send word ahead to the project lead, Jules Degante, that you're taking point. They'll all be instructed to listen to you and follow your direction. I expect big things from you, so I'm excited to see what you manage to deliver. I don't believe you'll let me down.
So far, yeah, it's not engine fixes. I guess we'll see. Like, this is actually a really good quest to test on. I might need to just drop, like, a save and have this be the test save, because there's so much dialogue coming up. Is your mouth working?
Any day you make
mouth
it,
is working.
take it easy.
And yeah, I wonder if it is my character's board. And that would be kind of sad, but it's okay. You know what? Like, New Year's is not a bad time to have... What?
You're under arrest. No sudden moves.
For what? Pay 1 credit?
Smart move. Now come along with us. We'll take any contraband and stolen property, and you'll be free to go.
They're gonna send me all the way to Aquila, aren't they? Just for that 1 credit. What the hell? Too many ladders and go in the wrong place. Well, because you can, they build 2 different ones. Because there's the C class and there's the B class, and the B class is like really nice. If you pick the right choices. But the C class, you get all the modules, so like that makes the more sense for rebuilding. But I think the B class is just like already, that's the one that's ready to go. I don't even have the piloting skill. This is a new character. Whatever one I make, I won't even be able to fly it. Like, I can't even fly the B class. I need to go do the Vanguard trial to get the destroy ships.
I don't know Walter, but his Star Yard is pretty incredible. He's no empty suit. That's the God's honest truth.
Your mouth is working. Should we turn on some mods? Like, we've kind of reached the point where, like, I'm confident enough that that's not necessarily the issue. So engine fixes isn't it either. So what is it that is interfering with my lip sync? Of the how many mods? I have 418 mods available. I know for a fact the last time I was playing, I was running 266. And everything worked except for my lip sync, which would turn off after a while. But it would, like, work when you load it up after a few cells. So... yeah, armor mods, that's smart, because it's like the least invasive, like all the clothing and stuff. And then we'll get all the way through and then do it, you know, it could be my character save is borked. That just could be the reality of it. So maybe that's just the case. You know, I could turn everything back on to where it was, and if, like, I don't have a lip sync issue, then maybe that's the answer. But I got a lot of fun. I have like all the paid mods. I've bought a lot of paid mods. So if there's any you want to see or anything, literally anything is worth testing with my hair mod to see if it's the compatibility issue or not. Xenomaster we can turn on. Darkstar I want to, but we need it for... We'll just do that with the Unity trip. Smuggler Veteran. That's, I can never get to use it. And, like, what's an overpowered weapon? I need something to give me an edge here. Let's see. Delta 12. The W&D. That's really strong. IEDs I never even knew to use. Alright, we're turning on all the clothes, as you suggested, because that's a great suggestion. And then we'll see if the clothes are somehow interfering with the head parts. Because I guess that's possible, is that a certain outfit could be registering an invisible hat or something. Yeah, I guess that's possible. So I'm gonna turn on all my clothes mods here. I already have them here in an order. I kind of already went way overboard than what I should have done for testing. And what I've turned on. It's like, I feel like I barely did anything and I'm already up to 73 mods. I'm not even close to what I want to turn on. So that's hilarious. Okay. Are we going in groups? I made a couple changes. Oh, Happy New Year's, Bubbles. Happy New Year's. I hope you're having a great one. Cheers to you. Your awesome streams. Do one at a time just to make sure. Yeah. Well, the big, like, I'm kind of isolating it to groups of mods like that, because it's really all like my hair mods, like it's totally standalone, and I've confirmed that, so I'm not like a lot of the pressure is gone because I know it's not my mod. I'm just exploring to see what mod is it that's causing the issue. But
I can't decide which model to get. We have a state of the
other than the knowledge of that and being able to put that in the description for people,
Not much going on.
like I don't, my mod, it's not the issue, so, which is great.
These ships are something else. Well, what do you expect?
Your mouth work?
I don't know about you.
Your mouth works.
Goodbye.
So, really it would be if we do a few cell changes.
Hi.
I came out of curiosity.
Hi there.
Impressive.
I'm here to speak to you about this new ship project.
You must be Walter's colleague. He informed me that you'd be taking charge of Project Kepler despite the fact that we have a fully dedicated R&D staff already assigned to it. But that's okay. I'm sure that even though you have virtually no experience with this, you'll do a great job.
I'm gonna give it my best shot. Don't be hating.
Well, I hope your enthusiasm counts for something. Anyway, let's get to it.
We shall
As you
see.
probably know, we're testing
Oh, damn, she cut him off. What happened?
Next hit Starship. But we have budget concerns. Market research.
He started
and a team of
talking and
captains
she
who
just
agree on
cut
the
him
design.
off. That's not
So I
supposed to
guess Walter
happen.
sent you to resolve these issues. Have at it.
What my whole goal was to get spacesuit engineering too, so I can apply some of the skins. But you're right. I should go piloting. But I have to blow up some ships first. Stand back and I'll teach you something.
Oh, okay. You know what you're doing, I guess, so I'll get out of your way. But before you can get to work, we need to resolve our budget issues. We were charged with building the newest, hottest ship on the market, which won't be
Can I,
possible
like,
unless
not
competition
get the
aboard
B class
more money.
if I,
So we have two new budget proposals. One will allow us to build what I consider
Can I
to
not
be
get
a
the B
very
class if I
sensible
don't have those perks?
But we'll have to make some tough design cuts.
We'll
the
see.
other will allow
I
us
think
to
I
try
remember.
to
I've done
really
this
put
plenty of
whatever we
times.
want
So
into the ship.
I think I
It's what
remember the
call
choices.
kitchen sink proposal. I don't love it.
The
but
thing
it'll
is,
be
you
next
make
to impossible to
the
obtain.
only thing that really
What should
matters
we go
is that
with?
you do the kitchen sink, but then you also have when you make them go around the room and everybody takes something away, and then they make like the perfect ship.
I was afraid you'd say that. Look, I'm the one who has to go to the board with this proposal, so before I can convince them this is going to be worth it, you're going to need to convince me. Well, I'm all ears because it's going to take a
Oh yeah,
miracle
but if
to
you're
convince them.
starborn, you can just do it, and then here I have to actually convince her, and I don't have much persuasion skill. Nothing like this has ever been done before. Think of the innovations.
Innovations? Think of the headlines in the industry trade publications if this fails. We'd be a laughingstock.
Man.
No offense, but you don't know the board like I do. If I go in asking for a ridiculous amount, they may limit our next several budgets as a precaution.
We're just going big or go home. Who cares if the ship is practical? Some of the best inventions were born out of impracticality.
I suppose that's true to some degree.
Oh, word.
Even computers were ridiculed as completely impractical when first invented. Maybe you're onto something. Okay, I think you made some good points. I'll go to the board with the kitchen sink proposal and get that approved.
Make your best pitch, Jules. You don't get many chances to fight for your dreams.
Great, that's one problem solved. I'll go forward.
Sam,
with
every
our
time you like
proposal and we can
something,
move on.
increases your chances of
Next,
death.
we need to gather some market data. The best way to do this is to outfit your ship with some
All right.
sensors and take it through some real-world scenarios so we can make
Poured out the
more
bottle,
informed
got the
design
full
decisions.
glass now. Happy New Year's. I don't have to work for a few days. I'm chilling. Rosado, Rockefiore. She's too careful. Yeah, you know, it's a funny thing because I feel like when I was a general manager of retail stores, I was like that. Because I took it personally that it was my job to know everything that was wrong. But I was like conditioning my brain to only look for that. So when you're like, that's why it's like, if you're focusing on everything that's wrong, one, you get everything fixed or like handled, but then when you start doing like future projections and stuff, you're like, man, all this shit's fucked up. It's shaky foundation, you know? Yo ho ho, bottle of Uber is cheaper than a court case. What's up, Mowgli? Happy New Year. Happy 2026. Thanks for hanging with me. I appreciate you. What am I having tonight? So I have like all these different types of rosés because I work part-time for a wine distributor, an importer. So what I was just drinking, this is I get to buy it wholesale, by the way, that's why. But this is a Rosado, a Rockefiore.
Not quite sure what to do,
This is
so I really
imported
hope you're just messing
from
with me.
Todi, Umbria, Italy. A Sangiovese rosé. It is 12%. So double a beer. Almost triple a beer. Like, that's like triple a Miller Lite. So, like, this is probably a glass and a half. Maybe 2 glasses. No, that's a glass and a half. Bombay Sapphire and Nuka Grape. It was delicious. That's awesome. But yeah, what I was getting to is that I also have a Kidros Litaco. This is a rosé from Greece. So I have Italy, I have Greece. This is Le Galamentin Bandol. And this is like a really nice one. This is a really nice rosé. This is imported from France. So I have Greece, France, and Italy. And then I actually have a bottle of bubbly rosé too from France. This is J. Laurence Cremant de Lemieux Brut rosé. Like whites and reds don't really agree with my stomach as much, but like rosés work for some reason. I don't know. And they're all 12%, so you need a lot less. I'm already feeling it, but I'm chilling, you know. Like I said, I don't have to work, and I don't have to work until next Tuesday, so I'm chilling.
Great. Just pick up a mission or two at the mission board and proceed like you normally would. We'll collect the data when you return. If you take on a variety of missions...
But what I find hilarious is that, like, yeah, this bottle is, like, all the way from Italy, you know? But, like, I'm able to buy it for $8.
In the meantime, you might also want to talk with the team. Get to know them. Give feedback on their proposals, etc. Good luck out there.
Wholesale really is kind of crazy sometimes.
Hi.
Your mouth works.
Need something?
I'm really just concerned if your mouth works, but we'll keep talking about your ship, huh?
Oh. You really want to hear my ideas?
I mean, not really.
I mean, I have an idea, but it's not that great.
You shouldn't share it
I'm not even a designer or anything.
If you don't think it's great, then why am I think it's great?
We could really use a recreational craft in our fleet. But not like super luxurious like our Adonis pleasure yacht. Something marketed more towards families.
I mean, I made a black and
Dad
gold
could pack up and take the kids on
gaudy
vacation.
as F interior.
You probably
mod,
think that's
so.
stupid, right?
I just have to support you all, and then you're confident enough to be able to take something away, right?
Oh, really? Wow, I am... Thank you. I'm really glad I told you about it. Well, if we end up making it, I swear I'll work up a hell of an ad campaign for it.
I don't need to talk to you anymore.
See you later.
See you later. What's up, engineer dude?
I'm wondering if we need another chef in the kitchen. Then again, I hear Walter brought you in to finally make a decision around here.
I'm glad to be of service.
Good. Just so long as you don't push us to make anything too nutty. I think your decisiveness will put us back on the right track. Speaking of which, I think my plan will get us where we need to be as quickly and efficiently as possible. It's simple, no frills.
Sober for 37 years?
Major headaches on the
Your
engineering
drink
side.
was Jack Daniels? Well, congratulations. That's awesome. I am thoroughly impressed by the mental conviction. Got a strong mind. I'm 37 years old, so... it's kind of an unfathomable concept at this point, but I kind of get it.
Good thing we ain't in a big hurry, right?
Just self-defense? Yeah, see, but the mental awareness to understand that takes a sound mind, so that's awesome. Good for you, man. I dig it. Like I said, life is absurd. Everybody's going their own way. Like, I just hope you find, like, any way that you enjoy. However you want to live your life. Because life is absolutely absurd.
Oh, let me tell you. All the creative minds around here are so concerned with designing the most innovative and fancy ships possible.
Starfield gives
They
me
never
incredible
stop
amount
to
of
think
joy.
about the kind of work it takes to do that in a reasonable time frame.
I don't know if I've ever been
You're
more
engineer.
obsessed with
Our job
something
is to
in
make
like
the
a
bloody
3-year,
impossible
2-year
possible.
span than
But that
Starfield.
doesn't mean it's easy or practical. That and there's
But it
never
came out on
been
my
a stick
birthday,
around.
even. Like the pre-order, the first day of the pre-order early access was my birthday. I was like, it couldn't have been more perfect.
It's truth, and we need it. The others believe we need to think big and innovate. Reality is, we just need to do what we do better than anyone else. So I'm thinking, there's loads of fighters. No sense in mucking about with that again. And we've already got one of the best luxury liners in the biz. What I figure is,
Still vanilla? No, I've been progressively adding mods to check and see if there's a conflict. So now we're I'm just because I've done like we're pretty far in the main story already now. So I've just been gradually adding ones back in groups by type. I just added in a ton of clothing mods, which I do need to actually apply. Thanks for reminding me that's what I should be doing.
Wait, really?
But no, we're looking for the incompatibility because we have verified that it's not my mod. So there's nothing I need to do other than find out which mod is interacting with it in a weird way. So, like I said, the pressure is off right now. That's great. I feel great about that.
Yeah, that's me, innit?
Keep in mind, I still have the 6 other long hairs still coming. I have like 2 kind of like pigtails, and then 4 like legit like long hairs.
Not enough tactile work.
Oh no, 1 is like kind of anime short hair, and then 3
Resigned to
long
my
hairs.
fate on the R&D team.
Yeah, no, like I said, I've been adding, like I just added a ton of mods, all my clothing mods and a couple weapons too. So we're going back to full modded because there's another factor in that my character save could be borked.
Something got your
Is that I've just over the 35 unities and hundreds of mod changes and load order things, it could be my character is actually borked. That's like I can't rule that out either, but that would be like the ultimate. I went through every single mod I had installed and none of them caused the lip sync issue. Then I would have to determine my character was borked, because there's just no way to verify that there's carrying over extra data.
No, not really. I like to think I don't have the ego for it. I've got nothing to prove, and I don't really care to make my mark on the industry. All I want to do is build the best damn starships I can, not get bogged
There was an
down with
update?
all the excess particulars. But upper management loves the work I do, and they wouldn't let me say no to this. I guess they needed someone to keep
We haven't
everyone's
gotten an
heads
update
flat.
since that one
So
bug
here I
fix
am.
or whatever, so we went to version 1.1176 or something. What are we at? What's like the current build? We've been on it for a while. Did we get an
I mean
update?
the company and not the people. Because even if I didn't already think so, I'd tell you that both.
Or you
Walter
mean the
and
engine
Lisa are
fixes
great.
update?
The company's still kind of young as far as star yards go, but it seems to be going in the right direction, despite what it may look like. I've been doing this for a while at other star yards, and so far, we're avoiding a lot of the mistakes some of the older corps have made.
Oh, yeah, the whatever, the
taking a little
2.0.
break in the middle of the
That's already been
conversation, yeah.
overhyped, in my opinion. Because, like, what are they going to change? Now, the one thing that could be is if, like, they add, like, just a crap ton of content. That would be awesome. But, like, I like Starfield. Like, the loading screens aren't that bad. Like, it's just really not. It would be nice if it was a little bit more seamless, like in the Astral Lounge and the elevator. That doesn't need to be there, you know, like stuff like that. But then we're talking about,
I'm amazed we finalized the budget. That was relatively painless.
you know what the real issue is that this is the first game on Creation Engine 2. And Creation Engine 2, in my opinion, is much better than the Creation Engine 1. Are we back? Is it working? Is it back? Okay. Yeah, like sometimes I think the way I build my computer, I need to just turn one of my fans from an intake to an outtake, just so I have like more power going to the outtakes. Because you want negative air pressure where you have more intake than outtake. But I think I have like too much intake and not enough outtake. And so my computer, I'm back after you refreshed. Okay, sweet. Yeah, it's I think it's how I build my computer, and it's not getting like super hot, but I think I also use my graphics card as my streaming software, like the AMD onboard software. So that's a whole nother thing that but yeah, like, I mean, I just went for 3 hours without an issue, so that's not bad. Just let it chill, and then we can actually see what other mods. So we added all those clothing mods, and we didn't have any issues. However, I did not actually wear any of them. So let's see. Let's just like literally turn on all my clothing mods. How about that? we'll group them together. All this zone stuff. And with all the clothing mods, we'll try them out. But this gives my computer time just like to chill out a little bit. But like I have a very nice computer. There's literally only one thing I could upgrade on my computer to have a better AMD build, because I have the best possible AMD graphics card. And I have a 7800 X3D, not a 9950 X3D or whatever it is. Because I built this computer for Starfield because Bethesda Game Studios, who do they partner with? AMD, not NVIDIA. So that's why I built my whole computer around AMD. And another thing is like my stream software works fantastic when it works, but I just have like issues here and there. But so it's like it's a trade-off. It's a 10 out of 10 when it works, but it doesn't work all the time. Many mods. I want to get some of these companions too, so we'll turn on Ben. Where's Lyria at? Where's the new crew? Because this is more people to test my hairs on too. I could turn on Watchtower. We really were vanilla, so. But because I'm not necessarily concerned about a lot of these mods touching head parts, and I could even just check in Xedit if it's not touching a head part. I probably don't need to worry at all. And then, yeah, it could just be my character save was borked. And there you go. I think the Ryujin revolver was a game breaker, as in good or bad. Because I know that, it had a bug where, every single weapon had penetrator rounds available. Because he actually touched the base, like, vanilla ammo, like, record. Yeah, bad. Yeah, specifically, that's what it was. I know exactly what you're talking about. He had a penetrator rounds. I have that mod, but I have most of the paid mods. I feel like I own 80% of them. But, that's what it was, yeah. So all of them had penetrator rounds. I think what I have here, though, is the Ryujin assault rifle, or not the revolver. Or did I turn it on? You know what I love is that 1911. Yeah, this one. No, I'll leave it off. the old world firearms, is that it? The older pistol collection. This mod is fire, the 1911 one. Yeah. I love those 45s. How many of my own mods do I have? A lot. By the way, the Prime weapon skins all in one. It is possible now. I did all the optimizing for the texture paths and stuff, and I can get it just under 2 gigabytes. However, I need to texture path. I need a texture path like thousands, like a couple thousand, 3,000. 3,000 textures to the right BS geometries. Oh my god. So that's why, like, I was like, I wanted to have it out by January. Because yeah, let's see here. Weapon skins. Yeah, see, 1.98. So the archive limit for Xbox and Creations is 2 gigabytes. So I was able to optimize everything and get really creative with what textures I'm using. And I could even probably get it squeak a little bit more, but I got it under 2, which was like my goal. But look, there's 1,241 files in 207 folders. And each one of those needs like 40 texture paths. You know what I mean? Ugh. Yes, it's just weapon skins, but it's just like time. It's literally like, and then it's time like click, link, click, link, click, link. Oh my god. So that's it's coming, but it's gradual. There is an all-in-one coming for armors and for weapons. Well, there'll be an armor one, there'll be a weapon one, but yeah, it's just yeah, it's gonna take forever. Let's see here. Not the Darkstar ones. I got 71 of my own personal mods active. It's not bad. That's a chunky load order by itself, though. Alright, we added a ton of stuff. So, let's see. I actually hope that the lip sync does stop working. And then I know it can be like in this latest group that we turn on. All my skin mods, and then a lot of the companion ones. Lyria and Robin Locke and the new crew and Farseer and Everbright. I know which ones turn on, so we're good. Controller dying? Oh, I actually got my controller to die. I will switch to the official Starfield controller. My nice one. Work. I have to link you to the computer, huh? Oh no, you work. Hey, the game loaded.
I can't believe Strad pulled this off.
Oh no, I need to do that persuasion check again.
Hi there. Hello. You must be Walter's colleague. He informed me that you'd be taking charge of Project Kepler despite the fact that we have a fully dedicated R&D staff already assigned to it. But that's okay. I'm sure that
Does your mouth work? That's the only thing that matters.
You'll do a great job.
This whole universe is about if mouths work.
Well, I hope your enthusiasm counts for something. Anyway, let's get to it.
We shall
As you
see.
probably know, we're tasked with coming up with Stroud Eklund's next hit starship. But we have
I'm gonna go
budget
smoke another
concerns,
bowl. I got some
market
like really
research
good
to finish, and we
candidates,
can't seem to agree on a
drinking.
design.
I'm feeling good.
So I guess
I'm
Walter
like wide
sent
awake
you
too
to
because I
resolve
took a
these
nap
issues.
after work, so
Have at it.
I'm chilling. I'm here for the long haul. It's like it's almost 1, but you know, let's keep it going. Screw it. I'm not tired at all. Yeah, I'll be back in 1 minute. 1 minute. Let's talk to her first though.
Oh, okay. You know what you're doing, I guess, so I'll get out of your way. But before you can get to work, we need to resolve our budget issues.
I know,
We have a
big
charge
budget.
with building the... So we have
Big budgets.
The other will... I was afraid you'd say that. Look,
Now I need to persuade you again.
well, I'm all ears.
Possibly say it. No, I'm not gonna save scum.
Well, there's always room for personal improvement, I suppose.
I knew you were a reasonable person.
That doesn't mean I'm a pushover. No offense,
shit, it
but
didn't work.
you don't know the board like I do. If I...
Alright, we're
Look,
gonna get whatever then.
You don't have that much, do you? Still, that's awfully generous, and if you did have it,
Damn, you can
I'm
just
sure we
pay
can
up
make it
front?
work. All right. I don't
I had
know
no
how you're
idea
going to
that
do
was an
it
option.
unless you somehow have the authority to approve the kitchen sink budget in the computer yourself, but whatever. Just don't keep us
And
waiting
then you
too
can
long,
just front
okay?
the cost yourself. But see, like, why would you do that if you're not getting ownership and like royalties on the ship sales? Anyway, I'll be back in 40 seconds.
Well, we're making progress now, I guess. This is going great. Just fantastic. We're all super glad you're here, right, everyone? Well, we are. We're all super glad you're here.
Your mouse
right,
works still.
Everyone? Well, we are.
I have Dante's Wrath. Stuff is really good. Can you see it?
The repairs on our old ship just keep piling up.
Where does the resolution start working? No.
Well, we're making
Can't see
progress
it. It's
now,
Frosty's
I
F.
guess.
It's nice. And then a gelato lemonade.
We got a busy business to run. No time for sentiment.
I do like the ships we're looking at.
Mouth is working. The issue isn't if the mouth was going to work, is if it's going to work after a few cell changes. So, what can I do there? Oh no. I kind of like the Starfield controller more than like my nice controller. Why is it more comfortable?
I must confess, the hum of a grav drive makes me feel alive.
These ships are something else.
Ask away. Ask away.
Your mouth works.
Bye.
What if I hit you in the face?
Everything's blurry. Got hit in the head.
Okay.
Man, the galaxy's too big to be stuck in the same. So long.
I'd rather be in a ship that can defend itself.
Alright, let's just go with the small budget
Well,
then.
we're making progress now. Okay, but if you want to go with the larger all right. I don't know how you're going to do it unless you somehow have the authority to approve the kitchen sink budget in the computer yourself, but whatever. Just don't keep us waiting too long, okay?
I want to skip.
We're all super glad you're here, right? Okay, but if you want...
I'm locked into it now. I can't even
and
progress
I
until
seem
I
to
have
have
100,000
lost
credits. For real? How much do I have? 44,000? Do I have stuff? What the fuck?
This is going great. Okay, but if you want to go with the larger budget proposal, then you need to find the money somehow. Wow, that's really generous of you. That should cover what we need. Okay, yeah, why not? Let's put everything
The
we
lower
can into
weapons
the
mod?
design.
Yeah, it's great.
You must really, really love science.
However, I don't think I have it on. I think that's whatever happens is vanilla in that respect right now.
Doohickey. It's in the incubation.
I know what you're talking about. I don't think it's on.
You want to get it on the ground floor?
Great, that's one problem solved. I'll go forward with that budget proposal and we can move on. Next, we need to gather some market data. The best way to do this is to outfit your ship with some...
I'm curious. Yeah, I don't even have it. I don't have it installed right now.
sensors and take it through some real-world scenarios so we can make more informed design decisions.
Tell me what I need to do.
Great. Just pick up a mission or two at the mission board and proceed like you normally would. We'll collect the data when you return. If you take on a variety of missions, we can build a ship to handle a variety of scenarios. But
I took like such a long nap after work. I really am wired.
Ship.
And I'm kind
It's
of a
up to
night
you.
owl, so.
In the meantime, you might also want to talk with the team.
I'm like,
Get to
oh,
know
it's
them,
one.
Give feedback on
Whatever.
their proposals, etc. Good luck out
It's
there.
New Year's. It's okay.
You know, I have designed
mouth works.
spacecraft for over 10 years. So, you must have really impressed Walter for him to give you this project. Or maybe it's a bit of nepotism. Never mind that. Perhaps he sees in you what he sees in me.
Everything you believe is wrong. You'll all be swallowed by the Great Serpent.
Ah, yes. At least you may be more open to my ideas than my colleagues. Maybe this is a blessing in disguise.
Again, you're just an infidel.
Imagine a luxury craft designed for the most discerning of tastes. Every feature designed for comfort, in peace of mind.
I like it. Luxury.
High-end performance, precision engineering, a spacecraft for those who wish to be seen. This will be the most elite personal craft on the market.
Seems like a good goal.
I'm glad you agree. Such an ostentatious luxury craft will be the envy of everyone in the settled systems. See you.
Hi. Need something?
I'm just seeing if your mouth works. Sorry, that's not weird.
Oh. You really want to hear my ideas? I mean, I have an idea, but it's not that great. I'm not even a designer or anything. So, I was thinking that we could really use a recreational craft in our fleet. But not like super luxurious like our Adonis pleasure yacht. Something marketed more towards families. Something Mom and Dad could pack up and take the kids on vacation. You probably think that's stupid, right?
Recreational ship seems like a good idea.
Oh, really? Wow, I am... Thank you. I'm really glad I told you about it. Well, if we end up making it, I swear I'll work up a hell of an ad campaign for it. Catch you around.
I'm wondering if we need another chef in the kitchen. Then again, I hear Walter brought you in to
Why does this have to be such a weird
around.
angle? Am I supposed to like walk up right next to him? Can't he like spin his chair around and talk to me or something? Or am I supposed to be at the foot of the table and talk? The head of the table, sorry. The foot or the head.
Good. Just so long as you don't push us to make anything too nutty. I think your decisiveness will put us back on the right track. Speaking of which, I think my plan will get us where we need to be as quickly and efficiently as possible. It's simple, no frills, and most importantly, won't cause me any major headaches on the engineering side. It's truth, and we need it. The others believe we need to think big and innovate. Reality is, we just need to do what we do better than anyone else.
Truth?
So I'm thinking, there's loads of
I need
fun.
to look that up.
No sense in mucking about with that again. And we've already got one of the best luxury liners in the biz. What I figure is, the cargo running business is booming, and no one's quite built a personal craft like that to serve the working class folk. Nothing fancy, no frills.
It's a British,
Simple,
Australian, New
sturdy,
Zealand
inexpensive
exclamation.
ship with cargo room up the wazoo and make it so easy.
Exclamation of surprise, amazement, or dismay. Struth. Okay, the more you know.
Wait, really? I was expecting we'd have to argue a bit more than that. Well, that's a relief. I hope you're being sincere. Because if I can convince them to go with mine, it'd save us all a lot of trouble in the end. Right. Take care.
That data from your ship...
So, you're Walter's friend. I know he chose you to head this project as some sort of favor. Honestly, as senior technical designer, I was hoping to receive that honor, but, there's always next time. Regardless, I'm excited to help you out. Do you have any experience building spaceships?
No, I have no idea what I'm doing.
I commend your honesty, but that does not set me at ease. Maybe we can still succeed if you listen to our advice. Now, I know you've been asked to give feedback on our design proposals. Would you care for a brief synopsis of mine?
You're like, what do you need? Explorer
But
ships. It's like I
let me
haven't
ask
done
you
this
this.
15 times,
What
20
pilot
times.
demographic is currently being
20
underserved
times?
by the current
Probably.
Starship market?
Explorers.
Yes. Finally, a kindred spirit operating on my own wavelength. You see, while many ships will operate to that end, few ships are designed with exploration as their primary goal. It is my belief that if we build a ship with that in mind, Strata Clint will dominate that market sector. It's my hope that we can jumpstart a new era of affordable, accessible space exploration, fueled by ordinary people like you and me.
I'm sold. It sounds like a great idea.
Thanks. Let me tell you, we would not regret going with my idea. This is a chance to do something that will truly inspire future generations. Bye.
I'm actually kind of amazing. Oh, yes, I actually do have a proposal. I wasn't really expecting you to give me feedback, but why not, I guess. I'd like to see us branch out a bit more in the starfighter market. Bounty hunting and mercenary work are both big these days, especially among the hard-blooded Freestars. Wonderful. Thank you. I'm hoping when the time comes, I'll be able to convince the others that's what we should go with. Lots of work to do, but we'll get through it, don't worry.
Bro, I'm running the frontier. How am I supposed to do a bounty mission?
Havershaw can help you if you need anything.
Havershaw's in the street.
Welcome to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship. You're good to go. Have a nice time in Aquila City.
I like how you can pick up passengers on your ship and then you can go do a bunch of crazy stuff and then they're just like stuck there. Like are they here? That's Barrett.
Your ship
Yeah,
smells
we got the passengers.
like a lot.
They can be like then we could go to the Unity. We could just like
I was born ready.
I set you up there. That was an oldie but a goodie.
Everybody's mouth is working.
Well, a rolling stone gathers no moss.
Wait, that is a saying? No way.
From old Earth. Got the slate to prove it.
Well, I may be drunk, sir, but in the morning you'll still be ugly.
Where's that from?
Some guy named Churchill. Later, friend. You need something? Yeah, I was done too.
Hello? Oh, Captain.
Nice clean dock there.
You are entering United Colonies space. In.
Alright, into battle we go. It's kind of like Starfield's so great because you can have like a whole I've gone through a long time without like having to shoot anything. And like that's cool that you can do that. Oh man, there's wrecking me. Make the turn, dude. Oh no. didn't know he had backup. I don't have any perks. Brutal. Dude, he's almost dead. Yeah, there we go. Bro, I should grab jump out of here. Oh, I can't even do that. I'm screwed. I don't have the perks. Or I'm not good enough pilot. He's running away from me. That worked. How the hell did that work? All right. Oh, what? There's another one? Dude, fix my grav drive. Oh my god, that worked again too. So really I should get piloting. Man, so much for spacesuit design.
Time to cycle the airlock. Move.
I came out of curiosity, but some of these specs...
got people
Your
poring
mouth is
over the data
moving.
you collected as we speak.
What can't your ship do, Jules? Does it do taxes? Play the accordion? Maybe I shouldn't give you ideas.
So you managed to complete a couple different missions. This will give us lots of data to support building a ship that can tackle a variety of scenarios. Of course, if we build a ship like that, we may need the kitchen sink budget, but we'll see. Thanks for your help. Now we just need to solve our interpersonal issues so we can agree on a design. Easy, right? You seem awfully confident for someone who doesn't know how long we've been dealing with this. I've tried everything I can think of besides some sort of hokey team building exercise. So, what do you think you can do differently?
The only fair thing is to make everyone give up one compromise.
I can't believe I didn't think of that. It's fair. Everyone goes around the table and makes a cut. That way no one feels like they're the only one being asked to compromise. This should drive us towards a more focused design. And since Walter asked you to take the lead on this, I don't have to be the villain here. So you're sure about this?
I mean, you're literally saying this in front of them. We should probably be in a separate office. Am I wrong?
Great! Let's get ready to disappoint everyone equally. I know you're joking, and you're not completely wrong, but our employer said we need to listen to your friend here, so that's what we're doing. Well, here goes nothing. Okay, everyone. Our friend here, remember, not me, has decided in order to move forward, we're going to go around the table and everyone is going to give us one
I've
major
been
aspect
putting in
of the
work.
design. It's
putting
the
in work.
fairest way to do this, and ultimately,
I feel good.
I think it's going to make our collective design choices a lot easier. Who wants to start? Okay, fine. I'll go first. I'm willing to cut some of the included hardpoints. It'll mean less firepower, but the consumer can still add them afterwards, I suppose.
I do hope everyone has a
Lord,
great
look at it,
2026.
me, huh? I guess that means you want me to go.
The world's always crazy. It always gets crazier.
I'll be easy.
But,
You know I wasn't
just
looking
focus
for
on what you
fancy.
can control.
Gotta make cuts.
That's what I try to do.
We can reduce some of the cargo base.
I guess we can cut some of the extra sensors and data collection equipment? As long as this thing can still make it to deep space and back with no problem, I'll be happy.
I'd be willing to give up some of the passenger space, maybe. Yeah, that should be okay.
Frank?
Okay, fine, you win. I'll cut out some of the luxury designs and features. All that gold trim was going to be tacky anyway.
Well then, that wasn't so bad. I feel much more confident we can actually build this thing. Well, we're making progress now, I guess.
Tell me about the ship we're building.
Based on the decisions you made, well, I'm not quite sure what kind of ship we're going to end up with, but it should be capable in a variety of situations. It sure will have a lot of stuff to it.
It should be the
Now that
perfect
we've
B
addressed all
class.
our issues, we can move forward, finalize the design, and get this into production pretty
Oh
quickly.
man, how many ships do I need to
If
blow
you
up?
could do us a favor and let Walter know that we're back on track, I'm sure he'll be thrilled. Thanks for your help.
You know, I'm starting to think that it's my character save that was borked and not any of my mods. But I still have a ton more to add. But so far, everything's working.
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course while we and your ship's cargo.
We should be able to skip the scan if we don't have any.
Scan complete. You're cleared to land at New Atlantis.
Like, do it like every now and then. But if you don't have any, you should just be able to skip it sometimes. Is that not wrong? Like, it should be like it should be a random check rather than every single ship. Like that's like more like TSA, right? You walk through the thing, you go through the scanner, but it's like not everybody gets the full
Here's
package.
the closest thing Cora has to home. Not bad, right?
You've got something for me?
Until next time. At this point, I don't care what you have to do to get that project back on track. Within reason. Good to hear. I figured as much. See, I just finished looking over the final design they sent over before you arrived. I've got to say, it's certainly interesting.
Oh no.
They managed to cram just about everything they could into it. Honestly, I don't think it ever occurred to me to do something like that. I'll be honest with you. This is the most expensive ship we've ever made. But I'm confident we can set
It sounds like I didn't do it properly.
I'll be happy to make it my new personal ship.
I think I'm going to get the C-Class.
I want you to have one of the first off the assembly line for all of your hard work. Feel free to pick it up at the Star Yard. Thanks again.
I think I blew it somehow. But what an upgrade. Let's go pick that up. Yeah, I think I blew it because I got the Kepler R and not the Kepler S. How though? I had everybody compromise. That's what you're supposed to do. Did I miss? I must have missed one step because I paid myself. Just because I did the kitchen sink budget, it automatically makes it the Kepler R. I got rid of his Johann Sebastian Bach hair. Or you mean Sebastian Bach from what was the band? It's not Warrant, it's something like that though. What was Sebastian Bach's band? Why can't I think of that? Yeah, I thought this one made it more like Slick Businessman. Skid Row! Skid Row! Thank you. That was gonna bug me, but like, that's I know Sebastian Bach. I don't have the piloting skills. It's a C-Class. Oh, this is a big fail. Okay, so I talked to everyone. I said I liked all of their ideas, and then I got them to all compromise and reduce one. What is the step that I missed? I said do the big budget. Is that the only thing? But then I even paid for it myself. I don't understand. I can't even fly this thing. I'm not even close to flying this thing. I have to unlock B-Class first. And how many? I gotta blow up 15 ships? Dude, this is brutal. I can't even collect my new ship because I can't fly it. I need to get my B-Class certification, and then I need to get my C-Class certification.
This is UC Security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband. Alright, we're done. You're cleared to land at New Atlantis.
Sebastian Bach isn't British, is he? I thought he's from like Boston or something. What's a Skid Row song?
Having a good one?
Huh.
It's like
Well,
Poison,
this is a pleasant surprise.
but like not as
I
popular.
hadn't expected to run into you again. Indeed I am. The success of my previous venture, with which you so kindly
Oh,
assisted,
Canadian, but
has
the
been
hair
brought
is
to the
totally
attention of
British. I
mass.
gotcha.
There is growing concern. Oh my. A bit of an unintentional pun, isn't that? Well, concern that things are going to get worse. The data we gathered points to a definitive trend. The vibrations coming from this tree are increasing in strength and frequency. Because we've never seen this before, not on this scale, we have absolutely no
I
idea what
remember
the
you.
limit is. We don't know when or
Okay.
even if this will stop.
I'll have to.
It's imperceptible by normal human standards now, but given time.
I don't remember that.
While I hesitate to speculate on the possibilities,
I know Skid Row, but I could never pinpoint like one of their songs. It's just like in that whole hair metal group. It's like the Poison, the Motley Crue, the Def Leppard, the Queensryche. Those guys.
yes, and not just humans. All organic life will be affected. Low-frequency vibrations are not uncommon in this species. The vibrations help disperse nutrients throughout the tree. However, normally the vibrations are imperceptible. If the vibrations continue to increase in frequency and strength, prolonged exposure could lead to harmful and potentially deadly side effects. It's imperative we find a way to correct this. There is data regarding other, younger members of the species. Unfortunately, there are some, shall we say, personal issues with acquiring it. Personnel.
Queensryche, Silent Lucidity is a masterpiece. Yeah, man. I used to go to in college. I went for music theory. And, I've been in all kinds of bands. I was a drummer in a grindcore band for a long time. We played a lot of stuff like Job for a Cowboy and stuff, like really heavy. I would do like blast beats and like double kick was my specialty. But yeah, you know, it's like you can get down with some Queensryche or something like that.
What? No, that is ridiculous. I am a professional. One of the other researchers in MAST, Emilio Hadek, has research I believe could be vital to my work here. He and I don't see eye to eye, and so far he's refused to turn it over to me.
You like
I'm
Igor?
hoping that if someone else were to ask, he might.
Is that a song or a band? That doesn't sound familiar to me, but I'll check it out. All rock and roll nowadays is underground, which is hilarious. But because, you know why? Because it's not okay to be a rock star nowadays. Like, with social media and everything, you're just a fucking asshole. Like, all the rock stars that we used to love, if they were them today, like, not that they're canceled. Like, nobody gets canceled. You do what you do and people react to it, you know? Like, that's not getting canceled. Like, people are allowed to react how they will. But like the destroying hotel rooms and the going through the groupies and all that stuff, all that's so like amplified with the paparazzi and the social media nowadays that like it's really not cool to be doing what they were doing. All my favorites, like with Jimmy Page and Robert Plant get down to, you know? Danzig or...
Oh, thank you. Last I knew, he was on a field assignment somewhere near the outskirts.
Do people still like Danzig?
Perhaps it's best if you don't mention my name in the process.
Like the Misfits, and then like Danzig with, you know, everybody knows Mother, but there's like the number 13.
The tree's as big as the rock.
Like this, there's some...
I hope we're not too late to avoid
some
disaster.
quality stuff. And I'm not like, because I can appreciate like the musicality of like, oh, they're doing like Mixolydian modes or Ionian or Phrygian or all kinds of stuff, you know. But like, there's something about the simplicity of the of being able to listen to everything. Because like, I can nerd out in music, like really nerd out. I can be like, oh, you changed the minor perfect fifth to the minor fourth. And then you have a Mixolydian mode, but you like change the major seventh to a minor seventh or something. You know what I mean? I know what you're talking about, but it's that's not what it's necessarily about. That's why like a lot of people, when they're playing music, the biggest thing when you're learning is you always feel like you're behind, and the reason is because you're thinking, not feeling.
Could you stand a little to the left? I think you're blocking my readings.
And I think all of it's valuable. Like, you know, there's a lot of people that only feel the music and don't learn anything about it. And it's like, I'm kind of a nerd for that stuff. Like, I'm a nerd of Lord of the Rings. I'm a nerd for Starfield. Like, let's talk about Starfield lore forever. But I'll talk about, like,
what?
I'm a nerd for music too, like that.
Is he seriously that desperate?
You know,
No.
you can have the same song and just modally
Kelton
change
is
it, Ionian,
actively ruining
Phrygian,
my
that kind of
career.
stuff,
There's
Mixolydian.
no chance
Makes it
that I'm
really
helping him with
interesting
anything.
just hearing it in the different
Whatever
modes.
this thing is he's
That's
on
something
about,
you don't even
he's
see
just doing it
often
to make
enough.
himself look good with the higher ups. I'm
It's
not
really
helping
easy
him
for
with
people
that.
to do, but they don't. I don't. I should just make a filter for Spotify that just changes the mode, changes the key like that.
Right. Of course, we're all in danger.
Check out Igor
Trees
Blast
are
Beat
involved
Falafel.
after
That's
all.
some clever shit. For sure. King
He
Gizzard
really
and
won't
Wizard
let this
Wizard
go,
for sure.
will he? Maybe I can make this work in my favor. Okay, you know what? I'll hand over the data. But I'm only going to do so after you've helped me secure a better position in Mast.
Like, what my old band used to be like, Knee Deep by Job for a Cowboy. That was like one of the songs we covered.
Really? Wow. Okay.
That's kind of like what we sounded like.
I'm not sure how far I'm willing to stick my neck out for a tree. If that makes me the asshole...
I've gotten a few bad performance evaluations in the last couple of years. Totally unjustified, incredibly unfair. I found a backdoor into the Mast network so I could make some changes to my personnel file. But it turns out the chief engineer knows what she's doing. The only way to get access is from the terminal in her apartment, which is kind of locked.
Oh, they built their instruments with the microtones. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, it's they put like all the small frets and stuff, right? Like the in-betweens. That's cool.
Sorry, that's not on the table. Advancing my career is the right thing to do, so that's what I'm focused on. I'm not a bad guy, I swear. I just really need this promotion. Okay, look. Just hear me out, all right? I really need this to happen. If you do this for me, I can make it worth your while. You delete that data, I get promoted, I'm pulling in a bigger salary. I can compensate you. I'll throw in some extra credits for you, okay? A nice little bonus. But first, you need to get into the chief engineer's apartment.
The ultimate blast beat band. the ultimate one is Nile. The drummer for Nile, I don't know. He could have been an endurance athlete, because it's like I couldn't imagine doing a set of his songs. It's not even like that good a listen. You know what I mean? Like it's in terms of like the Nile music, but like I appreciate it for like the technical aspect. But then yeah, it gets back to the feeling is more. It's about the balance. You know what I mean? It's like when you combine them both, that's where you get the great stuff. But then there's like there's a lot of okay music.
Oh, good. Thank God. You really had me on the ropes there. Listen, this will be good for the both of us, okay?
Let that be the end of it.
The Nile song on
This whole thing is seriously testing
Pink
my
Floyd
patience.
album More.
If I have to come back here.
All right, I get it. No need for threats. Just get
Oh,
in,
yeah, for sure.
access her terminal, delete the files, and get out. Really simple. Best of luck out there.
I saw Roger Waters at Outside Lands. That was super cool. Dude had like massive lasers. Like an insane amount of lasers.
Your first day tomorrow?
Yeah, I officially passed my certificate.
I have to break into here? Like it's like that? I'm sorry, Sam. I did all this just for you to die. Because they make sure that they kill the companion you have the most. Did I do it? I didn't even read anything. I just clicked on everything. Are we out? Come on, Sam. You gotta close the door, dude. You saw Roger Waters in 87? Dude, that's killer, dude. I saw him in like 2019. Yeah, that's killer. I have my parents bought the Dark Side of the Moon album, like when it came out, so I have like all the posters, the OG posters. I should get them in a frame.
Need something? Oh, that's right. Of course you do. You have some good news for me? They sure are. I took a peek on the network.
The thing with Pink Floyd is like,
great job.
Is like the story of Sid Barrett is like so
Now I'll do the
mythical.
same for you.
Like,
This slate has all the data Kelton needs.
you know, it's like
And because I am a man of my word, here are the extra
it's
credits.
bizarre. And then even some of their best stuff, and they did that like that recording in Pompeii and all kinds of stuff, taking on that crazy energy there. And then like Sid Barrett ended up in a mental institution in his mid-20s, right? But because he took like 100 hits of acid a day is what everybody said. He would literally like fill up a coffee mug in the morning, and like that's how he started every day. So,
if we keep running
yeah.
into each other like this, you might as well be put on the mast payroll. I hope you have the data. It's really quite crucial.
You owe me for this, Kelton.
If it's all the same to you, I'd prefer to go on not knowing. I'm sorry if this was complicated. I'd prefer to remain unaware of the details in the event that it comes up later. Particularly in the
I am
legal
out of
setting.
wine.
And
The
I
question
suppose
is, should I
better
open up
verify
more?
the
Because I
data,
have a ton
make sure
more.
Emilio didn't double-cross me. But you have once again come through for me.
What do you think?
I'm truly hoping that this is the last piece
Could
I
just smoke
need
more.
to figure out what we can do.
Yeah, I'm feeling good on the wine, I guess. But I will definitely smoke some more. I'm just doing my part.
And I appreciate it. Thank you for your assistance.
I need to check on him again, right? Yeah. It's like a third stage.
Thank you again for getting the data from me.
Does not exist. So instead of starting a new
is getting moved to the guard.
That's convenient. Kilo City can really use something.
I like how it did all that to get a ship I can't even fly. This is ridiculous.
Hey, Mr. Spaceship Captain! Yeah, you with the shiny ship. Over here!
I need to blow up like
Hey,
45 ships
you
or
look like someone
something?
who knows their way around a temporal phase adjuster, am I right?
Temporal phase adjuster. Aren't you supposed to say flux capacitor?
Well, I'm in a bit of a pickle. You see, my last crew ditched me after a small mishap. Okay, maybe not so small. Fine, it might have even been big, but still, could you imagine?
I think I can. Seems a bit harsh.
Anyway, I saw you land your ship and thought, hey, here's someone who really knows what they're doing. So, I'm Lyria, by the way. I figured you could use someone who's an expert with, a flux capacitor?
Oh, there we go. Did you just say flux capacitor?
Yep, super technical space stuff. Only the most skilled understand. It's absolutely crucial for, well, you know, capacitating fluxes.
Go to the mass building and use the simulator. That's just very smart. I shall do that.
Ah, no worries. Technical details. So what do you say? You handle the spaceship and I'll, bring, lunch. Great! I'll bring more than just lunch, you'll see. This is gonna be fun. And hey, I absolutely love being out in the field, so just give me a shout whenever you need a partner for some action.
Are you going to replace Sam, or can you be an addition?
Hello, hello. I could follow you all day. Not in a creepy way, of course.
Oh my god. See, I need Sam with me, because he's got to die.
It's good. Man, the galaxy's too big. Well, you know me. I'm always up for the next adventure.
Oh, we taking a time out? Okay, I'll be right here.
Got a Vanguard. Vanguarded up.
I don't know about you, but a fella could do a lot worse.
Grab the key under the simulator? Wow, that's really good. Dude, I've done this so many times, I didn't know there was a key under the simulator desk. That's awesome. I've legit done this like 20 times. I didn't know there was a key under there. My favorite thing is going through the orientation and then
hey, Sarah.
hearing Andresia's thoughts. But here we'll hear Sam's.
Start earning your
I haven't
stripes
heard
with the
Sam's, I don't
Vanguard?
think.
Well, all right. Take the elevator down to the Vanguard Orientation Hall. You can get started at any of the registration terminals. The system will walk you through the rest. And if you've got any questions, I'm happy to answer them.
I mean, yeah, this is the new character, right? But like, so the United Colonies quest completed 0. But yeah, the other one you'd see. I guess really what I do is the Crimson Fleet questline the most. I've done that more than anything. I just enjoy it.
Registration accepted. You may now proceed through the historical displays in the orientation hall, or continue on to the examination.
In 2150, humanity learned the Earth's magnetosphere would collapse sometime in the next half-century, eliminating all life on the planet.
This is not a bad time for me to
Decisive action was required,
smoke.
but the secure
I'll be
transport
right back.
of an entire civilization would demand a new kind of cooperation, a new kind of courage, and a new kind of union. Thus, in 2159, the United Colonies were formed to make that journey possible. Just 1 year later, the Galileo, the first of many colony ships, touched down here on Jemison, beginning a new era of human history, the age of the United Colonies.
What a load of UC propaganda. Still, can't imagine going through all that. With the world literally falling apart all around you.
From their foundation, the United Colonies strove to provide all their citizens with opportunity, security, and peace.
I tried replacing these with like pics of Michael Jordan and stuff,
Still wanted something
and
more.
I was able to do it. All these little slides here. It's pretty easy.
So in 2161, the UC issued the Centaurus Proclamation, granting UC citizens the right to settle distant worlds and form their own sovereign
It's
powers.
actually fun if you unlock it and cheat it. Yeah, because like past level 3, it's like impossible, right? 'Cause it's the Kobayashi Maru where you're supposed to face your death.
In 2230.
Finally, the UC.
But I can also just cancel Command KH. Literally, this whole like what I should have been
I hope Cora
doing.
doesn't get too much on
Everybody's
her
mouth is working. I'm starting to think that it's my character save that was borked.
Next time.
However, there's still a lot of mods that I need to turn on
when you got a moment.
and see. Alright, Sam, the closer we get, the more likely you're gonna die. I'm telling you up front. As even an alternate Starborn. I'm so Starborn that I'm not even Starborn.
Yeah, sorry if I didn't get much sleep last night. Lillian and me, I tried talking with her and I lost my cool.
Replace him with Bruce
Got a
Willis
little
from
heated.
12 Monkeys? We can do that.
I know
Let's
I
do
woke
it.
Cora up.
Sam or who? On a small ship, everyone hears everything.
Well, that statement's gonna keep me up at night. Like everything?
Yeah, especially when
Just
you
so
jacking
know,
off,
there's a
Sam.
long,
We hear it.
proud tradition of singing in the shower. Lillian, she's an incredible.
We don't hear you singing in the shower.
Truly. But it is always, and I mean always, about the job. When she bleeds, Freestar colors spill out. Back when I was a ranger, we were quite the team.
Which one does he like the most? I bet you.
I could do the job.
Okay,
sure,
I
that
did
wasn't
not
problem.
get a positive
Traveling,
thing.
exploring, seeing new crazy things. It calls to me. But one day, I was just done. No particular reason. It had been building for a long time. See, I tried to convince Lillian to leave it behind, come with me. She shot me down. Hard. Hurt my pride. More than a little. But she was probably right. We were making each other miserable. And that wore on poor Cora, too. It's funny, our latest argument started because Lillian thinks I'm putting Cora in too much danger traveling with you. I told her what you told me.
Oh, pictures of Bruce
That
Willis
Cora's
from
just
12
blossoming
Monkeys.
with all
Yeah.
this. With Sarah, you.
You do that.
Heck, even Walter. I just know Cora has futures I could never dream of. But Lillian, not so much a fan of you. That kind of set me off.
Well, like, we'll try to look up every single scene of movies where it's just someone's just extremely confused. We'll put that up.
Nah, don't be. It's always something. Cora's been stood up a time or two by Lillian.
Simulator's best for piloting kills?
Always
Yeah,
for
we
the
doing
best
that.
reasons.
We're just
Last
like,
time, I think,
we're just making sure
Lillian
that
got
Sam
me
is the
out.
one that dies.
But at a certain point, Lillian's excuses don't matter. Poor Cora cried for a week. I don't
If
wanna
he
put her through
only
that again.
knew what I thought of him.
You are just too damn wise for your own good. Well, something to think about. For now, Lillian's going straight to voicemail, so everyone can sleep easy. Took one. Any day you make it.
His
Kurt.
mouth moves.
Yep, I
I'm
was
not
going
having
to.
any lip sync issues, so. Blah, blah, blah.
I really hope this is just
I think a couple times I've like murdered this grandpa, and the kid will run away, and then you can still do the pilot simulator because there's no one to witness it anymore. It's like, let's go for your review. You went to, you looked at all the history panels and you murdered one person, but not bad for an orientation.
So this is how the UC trains their.
We're Varun this playthrough though. It's all a ruse. We're double agent. You said it's under here? What? Under the simulator? here's the cart are on the floor. I mean, I feel like I looked, right? There's this one. Oh, here we go. Nice. Nice. I had no idea that was there. Absolutely no idea. Starfield always surprises us. Like, a lot of people don't know that Neva can come back. Like, Neva will try to take her revenge.
When you're ready to begin, please take a seat in the pilot's chair.
Is that all I needed to do, right?
Your exam is simple. Defeat as many tiers of opponents as you can before your ship is disabled. You must defeat at least 3 tiers of opponents to pass the exam. Good hunting, applicant.
New targets active. Shield upgrade active. Damage upgrade active. New ally active.
Damn, level 44?
Progress recorded. Tier 1 reached.
I'm level 13.
Initiating Tier 2. New targets active. All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 2 reached. Initiating Tier 3. New targets active. All targets eliminated.
Where's the, there's a space station that I know.
Congratulations, applicant. You've defeated sufficient opponents to pass the exam. You may now exit the simulator through the hatch to record your current score.
There it is.
Or stay and try your hand at the remaining tiers. Resuming the examination.
New targets active.
Damn, it actually took down my shields, though.
Progress recorded. Tier 4 reached. Initiating Tier 5.
Play how I played the rest of the game. Just like from cover constantly.
New targets.
I have ship ram damage on too. I do have that mod installed. The perk where they can disengage as soon as you boost That's like so clutch. What, like, that's like the biggest game changer because then they immediately lose target. I might die. What happened to my ally? What, the AI talks smack? I can't believe the AI talks smack to you. That's hilarious. I literally don't have any engine power to take out my engines.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 5 reached. Initiating final tier. Prepare yourself.
Oh no.
New targets active.
I need to take him out quick. Okay, now fly away. Fly away. Oh my god. Bruh. What am I supposed to do with that? You know what? I'm beyond a time god.
Target. All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. All opponents defeated. Congratulations.
Check the council. I should have boosted it. Yeah. I'm so Starborn. I'm like meta. I'm like cross dimensions, and I can council command. we're in a test universe game save. You know what I mean? I'm hoping I can load up my other character and the lip sync will still work. I guess that's another thing we could do. I bet you the game will just crash, right? Let's see how resilient Starfield is with this. I'll be impressed if it loads. Oh. If I like continued playing on this, the form IDs would be so bored.
Didn't I tell you, Dale?
Oh my God,
There
Nick,
was
you're
something
so
different
full of
about this
shit.
rook. What? I just call it like I see it,
I
Jazz.
seem to remember your rant about that lousy rook and how you were gonna off that loser
Their
and
mouths
take
all
their
weird.
ship. No? Shut up,
Both of
Jazz.
you, cut the crap. All right, let me talk. I'm terrible at this crap, so I'm going to spare all of us the stupid.
Okay. I was just curious. Oh crap, did I forget to save? I'm an idiot. Oh no, I did save. I guess, right? Yeah, they're not active. There's just going to be a lot of carryover data.
You can head up to Commander
And like
Koala
change
to
form
receive the
IDs
final
and stuff,
score.
missing meshes that might be baked in.
And probation.
The thing about the creation engine is like, Like, yeah, Cyberpunk looks amazing, but all the clutter and everything, you can't interact with it. And like, I get the point where
Every
it's
time
like,
I get near Mast,
is it even worth it to be able to pick up this pencil
There's
case?
a code there. Get him, boys.
And like do stuff like that. But the amazing thing about the creation engine is that, yeah, like you could put a gun on this table, a gun on a table on some random planet, and then do a bunch of stuff for hundreds of hours and come back and it'll still be there exactly where you left it. Like, the creation engine is capable of that. Like, I don't outpost build enough, but like, it's pretty amazing what it can do.
Go all right with the exam? Or did you have some questions you needed answered first?
Like, you can place a whole house and do all kinds of, like, it's amazing.
So these are your numbers that just came through then. You ready to hear how you did?
I think you're going to be pleasantly surprised.
Well, let's get to it then. So, looking at the data, checked out a few of the murals. Good. Inquisitive folks tend to do well around here. Psychological results are all within expected levels. Navy doesn't have room for folks that'll fall apart the first time they're trying to outrun a homing missile. Oh, you found the debug system in the simulator. Nicely done. Curiosity and resourcefulness are skills our recruits need. Now, how'd you do against your foes? Tier 6. You cleared Tier 6. No one clears Tier 6, even with the debug tools. You should be damn proud of yourself.
Does that mean you get to put your initials on the building?
So then, looking at your results as a whole, factoring in that you managed to utilize all the tools at your disposal.
I need my piloting,
Once you've
I really
successfully
do.
completed your probationary mission, you could have your UC citizenship after only just 3 years. Guess a top 99th percentile piloting score will do that. Plus a hefty signing bonus to boot. Not gonna get a better offer than that.
I'm impressed. But I don't know why you're clamoring to be a part of these guys.
Sounds like you're just the type of pilot the Vanguard's looking for. If you're interested, we could bring you on as a provisional member today. Get you the credits you've earned, then send you out on your probation.
His mouth is working.
First, though, all UC service people, provisional or otherwise,
I feel like I should
are
add
required
more.
to swear an oath. So, you want to make this official? Commit yourself to the cause of the colonies?
Lash yourself to the UC for a handful of credits. Not a choice one can make lightly.
I couldn't agree more, friend. But it's also not a choice we force anyone to make either. We only want people who are willing to commit. Are you ready for that? Fantastic. Then just follow me.
And then what happens if I don't follow him? Alright, so how much progress do we make on that? 7 out of 15. Not bad. Not bad at all.
Oh, jeez. Sorry, startled me.
I actually didn't mean to shoot that, Sam. It might be time for him to die.
Site is clear. Descent started. I got the report. I can grab some chunks. It was a hell of a... No spoilers, Jesus.
Starborn. I didn't spend any time getting ammo or any of this stuff. So I never used the Kraken, actually. Dang, I kind of like the Kraken. The recoil is like almost nothing. Why do I never use this? Shoot you through the door. I don't have any health items. I don't have any ammo. What am I doing? I'm so underprepared with no healing items. Considering how easy it is for me to die, you know, it's not bad it doesn't happen that often, I guess.
Wait.
Yeah, I have 1 power at rank 1.
Whoa. Something's out there.
Sam, save me! Where'd they go? The hell? Oh my god, I didn't even reload.
Time's coming up.
Why does no one have a med pack on them? What is wrong with them?
I guess we scared them off.
I say that as I don't have any med packs on me. There we go. Damn. That was like... Oh, yeah, I already got that artifact. I just need to get out of here alive.
adventure goes the spoils. I said that right?
I'm just on the verge of death. Let's see. Check my ship's inventory. For what?
No, I'm not feeling that bad.
Doctor, I'm dying.
The best care at New Atlantis. If there's anything you need, please don't hesitate.
Don't you see these bullet holes?
Well, judging by the looks of you, you're in need of some medical attention. We can certainly help.
So, what brings you in today?
Well, you certainly do need a doctor, don't you?
Let's get these wounds closed up and get you on the road to recovery. Good as new. Well, you've certainly come to the right place. Take care of yourself.
I must confess, the hum of my junk is now, well, your junk. Well, that's it then.
Let's see here. Go to Command Tuala, and he's gonna give us like 40 grand or something, right?
Wouldn't be right doing this where we couldn't see the
Everybody's
stars.
mouth is working.
Now, raise your right hand. The motto of the Vanguard is Supra et Ultra, above and beyond. That is where we serve, beyond the furthest reaches of the United Colonies military, and with honor and duty above reproach. Do you swear to protect and defend the citizens of the United Colonies to the best of your abilities? And to uphold the values of the Vanguard, honor, loyalty, self-reliance, in all your actions as a member of the United Colonies Navy?
I do.
Then let me be the first to officially welcome you to the United Colonies Vanguard. Now, only thing left is getting you that probationary mission. And what I've got is comms repair. Group trying to refurb an old colony war processing plant on Tau Ceti 2. Sounds like they'd barely gotten set up when their communications died. Place is as isolated as they come, so Brass wants a Vanguard to deliver the repair suite and ensure anyone present is safe and secure. So, can the people of Tau Ceti 2 count on you?
Let's do this.
That's the spirit. Head down to the spaceport and talk to Crew Chief Harath. He'll get you the repair suite plus your new recruit kit. Oh, and your advance. Give it your all out there. Supra et Ultra.
20,000.
some of my things around asshole.
Man. I'm just skipping these fools. I'm going straight for the artifact. Okay. Come on, Sam. It goes through the wall. Where'd he go? Where is he? What the hell? He's all the way in the back. go. Ugh.
I can't get enough.
Oh, I was hoping we might run into one another again. Your timing is most fortuitous. I'm on the verge of something, but I don't quite have all the information I need.
I'm always eager to help, Kelton.
You have no idea how much I appreciate that. Truly. Of course, now that I understand more about what's going on, it seems plain as day. And yet I never would have imagined it before. The tertiary trunks have also liquefied their interiors, but they're not vibrating. I thought perhaps it was some sort of defect, but it's much simpler. They're listening.
I don't understand what that means.
It means it is ready to reproduce. I believe this tree is sending vibrations out over massive distances and expecting to detect sympathetic vibrations in return. As of yet, there's been no response. I suspect that will not change, that a response is impossible, and that's very, very bad news.
We've got to do something.
My thoughts precisely. Now, as of yet, there has been no response, and clearly none of the nearby individuals are a correct match. While it can't be ruled out that the intended recipient of these messages was cut down during the city's expansion, there is one other possibility. Over 100 years ago, the United Colonies and the Freestar Collective emerged from the Narian War. As a gesture of peace and goodwill, a near-literal olive branch, one of the trees from New Atlantis, was offered to the leaders of Aquila City. Nice. Short-sighted and ill-advised, in my opinion. Of course, you can't just uproot a native species and plunk it down on some other planet in a totally different environment and expect it to grow. Clearly, no exobotanists were consulted ahead of time. The end result was wholly predictable. The tree died within a few short years. Clever, but no, not necessarily. The tree died, yes, but branches were kept. At least one still exists in the museum there in the city. If I had that branch, I could get DNA samples, and then using various data I've gathered, I could attempt to simulate a response. We could then broadcast that response and hopefully calm down our friend here. But, as I say, I need that branch. I knew you would understand. The museum in Aquila City is under the supervision of one Miss Kessler, I'm told. I don't know anything about her, but hopefully she'll be willing to listen to reason and assist our cause. All right, off you go. But we don't have any time to waste.
Alright, well, I think now is not a bad spot to maybe end it, because we're just about to put on these final artifacts and have the big showdown for the Starborn and all that. So yeah, as always, thank you so much for hanging out with me. Thank you. Happy New Year's. I hope want to send good energy to you and yours and everyone. And I hope you have a great one, a great night, a great day. Yeah, thanks so much for gaming. And yeah, I'm about to go to sleep. So thank you much, and I hope to see you soon. I should be streaming a bunch. Like I'm free the next few days, so I'll try to stream every day if I can, even a little bit. But yeah, I hope you have a great one and a great New Year.